Ahoy, landlubbers. It's me, your Captain Vasco speaking. I welcome you to installment number 2 of No Sleep for Kaname Date. What is the full name of this? Like, the Somnium Experience? This won't scroll. I refuse to acknowledge it. It's the spin-off of the Somnium Files games that takes place between the first and the second one. It's not called, like, Somnium Files 3 or Somnium Files colon, like, Electric Boogaloo. It's called like No Sleep for Kaname Date, something along the lines of like from the Somnium Files, I think might be what it's actually called. Um, and I was saying to Chet before we got started that like I expect that we should have our first Somnium soon. If you're not already familiar with the Somnium Files games, I'll catch you up super quick. The Somnium Files games at large follow a pseudo like police organization called Abyss. I don't remember what it stands for. Almost certain it's an acronym. No one cares. The point is that they're like borderline rogue all the time. Their whole purpose is to like solve nonsensical crimes using a dream machine instead of police work. So like very little police work happens. We kind of just like find a suspect and then like abuse our police authority and put them in a machine that could potentially cause them brain damage. And then we like look at their dreams and try to figure out whatever they're not willing to tell us instead of like interrogating them or finding clues. It's all above board, mainly because this world is jacked up real bad. So in this game, we're currently investigating the disappearance of one Iris Sagan. She was a main character in the first game, and she has been, as far as she's able to tell us, kidnapped by aliens who want to test the merits of mankind and select the best human candidates among them to like I forget the whole purpose. Was it to like improve improve their the Borg collective's diversity or something? I can't remember the exact Star Trek quote. But like are they basically just trying to like have like a super cool like alien race with all the best parts of other races that they find or something? I don't know. But like basically she was subjected to an escape room that was meant to force her to have like an insight solution to an insight problem to prove that she is a bad enough dude to rescue the president. Inexplicably, she is dressed as a sexy rabbit, and we've been given absolutely no justification or reason for that so far. Thank you. I haven't played any of these games. I'm actually a little surprised that there is someone in chat who fits that description, but I'm glad we're going over this. Basically, she's like a friend of our main detective, whose name is Date, Kaname Date, in the title. He has like a love interest, and Iris is her daughter, and Iris is a hot mess in every possible way you could conceive of that. And she's like normally going off the deep end and getting hung up on like weird occult internet nonsense. But this time she does appear to have been kidnapped by some entity that's claiming to be aliens. It's unlikely to be aliens, but like they're gonna be saying aliens and alien related things like a lot. But like basically no one, like all we know is that she is trapped and we don't really know where she is or how to get her, and we can't like track her phone, and no one like knows exactly when or where she disappeared. So we've been investigating that by talking to a bunch of characters who appeared in the first game. And I'll save you some trouble, like none of them has really been particularly helpful so far. But we did get to see one of my favorite characters, Amame Doi, who is a mermaid. Don't ask any questions. It's important, and it's plot relevant, and it's that's just how it is. Poseidon gifted the mermaids legs and feet so that they could accumulate foreign currencies from the labor market. That's just the way it is. That's how it is, okay? And so where we left off is that on the tail end of our initial investigation, when we sort of asked like all the characters who would like obviously have information about where Iris is, like we talked to her closest friend who is sort of like our surrogate daughter. Her name is Mizuki, and she was just sort of brooding by her family's cold storage warehouse. and she was like abruptly like, I need to show you something, you know, like happens in like TV shows all the time and stuff. And we go in there and we find like, I don't know, some sort of like time capsule-esque looking thing that literally just has like a kick me sign that like, what I mean by that is just like loosely paper taped on the front of it. But it says sync me, and sync is terminology for putting someone in the dream machine and like going into their subconscious and trying to like find out things that they can't or won't tell us. So like I sort of saved before we got the full rundown on what that is, where we think it came from, and like any useful information at all whatsoever. But yeah, the fact that it says sync me on it and we haven't done a dream sequence yet makes me think like we're probably going to do that soon. I've always thought that the dream sequences in these games could be really interesting, and they have very rarely actually been particularly entertaining. Like, I'm actually a big fan of the concept of a visual novel that uses like a self-contained like miniature gameplay loop to break up the actions. Like, Phoenix Wright's kind of a medium example because the investigations aren't in and of themselves compelling, but they sort of break up the traditional dialogue. Zero Escape for me is a great example where, like, if you like escape rooms and you like sci-fi nonsense, it is the perfect marriage. This game is created by Team Zero Escape, who made the Zero Escape games. However, we have established certain precedents about how the Somniums work, and we may have adhered to those in a way that will be annoying. It's hard to say right now. So yeah, a bunch of people showed up. Hi everyone, I'm so glad that people are excited. I don't know what it is about Somnium Files, but we all just love to watch Somnium Files, don't we? Hey, do me a favor. At some point this week, when you think about Kaname Date or why Iris is in a rabbit costume or something, go over to my YouTube channel and just like these Somnium Files videos. They might help other people find them and enjoy them. That would be a big help. Awesome. Clawsome. Thanks, everybody. Good to see you all. Reiterate anything that happened in the last like 2.5 minutes in chat while I was trying to recap that. Because I can only rant or read. I can't do both. And don't get me started on chewing bubblegum. Okay, cool. So here's the video game. One thing I wanted to point out before we get started, I have adjusted the audio levels a little. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference to you. But even though I already had the music like pretty low, it felt like it was kind of competing with the dialogue when I was playing it back. So I just like edged them both one in the direction that makes the game dialogue seem louder. But yeah, so I'm assuming that we didn't translate the chapter titles from Japanese for the save screen. I'm not really sure why, but both our manual save and autosave are basically from the same time, so there's no difference between them. But I want to point out that we've started Gogyu Zengetsu intro, which I'm pretty sure is a Zanpakuto from Bleach. Can anyone remind me what character from Bleach has the Zanpakuto that's Gogyu Zengetsu? But I'm pretty sure that's someone in the Soul Society's like special move, right? Like pretty sure. Okay, great. Let's resume. It doesn't matter which of these is. Let's resume the game now. You guys then get too close enough.
We were actually supposed to do the game together.
The aliens entered mysterious pods and went into hibernation deep underground.
Recap loading screen.
Today. Let me think. She left the house this morning. She said she was going to play an escape room.
We looked around, but didn't find any leads about where Iris went.
Just come. There's something I want to show you.
And then it's gonna restart the cutscene because I think these games always have the save mark at the start of scenes. Unless you're... Maybe if you're embedded in dialogue, I don't know. The first words today were Mame's. Hope for a great session. Great observation, Ditto, I agree. So it just says sync me on it. Also, I think that sound effect is a Zero Escape sound effect. Did they use that in the other Somnium Files games? I'm going to start dissociating the more I play this, because they're definitely using, like, Zero Escape stuff that's ingrained in my subconscious that wasn't previously in these games. Also, I like that chat engaged really earnestly and said that Ichigo's Zanpakuto is Zangetsu, which I honestly didn't actually think it was so close that one of the words was exactly the same. It just really sounded like a Zanpakuto. So, like, I guess my subconscious is working fine, or maybe it's busted as heck. Anyway, yeah, let's get it started in here. Oh, right, I have 2 cursors, both alike in dignity. What? Hey, like, I know I should probably care about the plot device over there. Why is there like a rather small rack? Well, it's rude to comment on such things. Not my preference. Okay, well, that was deliberate and also fitting of our main character, Kaname Date. I did fail to mention, and it will come up, he is a pervert. That's all, that's it. An ordinary so we're just not going to talk about, I don't know, the Megazord candy cane leg on top of it? That's fine, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah, I guess we could look at this mystery object. Anyway?
Well, there are many possibilities, but it seems like a storage pod.
A pod?
Yeah, I think there's like a company that you can hire to like bring a pod to your house and you fill it with your stuff and then they put it on a truck and then they drive the pod-loaded truck to the place that you're moving to. And it definitely looks like this. It needs to exist in a cold storage warehouse. Pervert? Not our Date. I mean, mine for sure is. I don't know how yours is doing these days, Alcadia.
A device meant to preserve a living human for extended periods of time. A fairly common sci-fi trope.
I do feel like we, dumbed down Aiba. I don't know if that's circumstantial or what. Like, I will be curious to see how that... I mean, she's always been, like, a bit of a goof on occasion, but, like, she used to be kind of like a stern, straight man driving force, like, 90% of the time. I feel like she's being a lot goofier than she used to be.
And these aliens that are supposed to rule Earth when they wake up, they have to be sleeping somewhere, right?
Yes, the mermaid at Sunfish Pocket did say something like that.
I don't know how anyone could possibly take these games seriously. I mean... Keen, you basically just showed up here. You just got here. And this is, like, actual dialogue from this game. That's, like, a little sci-fi, but, like, is like, supposed to be, like, relatively grounded. This is, like, actual, for real dialogue from this game that's trying to take itself seriously.
So there's a chance this thing has an alien sleeping in it.
How ridiculous.
Not sure what's blowing on that blue cheek.
I mean, there's a lot of things we have yet to try. I kind of forgot that I could do a manual backup save and get audio files without disrupting the save I was using for stream. Otherwise, I probably would have got... There were some good lines from last week. My favorite was Date just, like, observing a random element in a puzzle and just, like, immediately shouting, "This thing sucks." But we also have, like, "I'll use the knife," which feels important because we're always using the knife. It's like one of the top 5 like adventure game inventory items easily. Paper.
There's a note on it.
It says, "Sink me."
Sink? How would they know that word?
Well, I mean, even if you believe that there's a chance that there's an alien in this pod, you have to understand that that is a piece of notebook paper that was like scotch taped onto the front of this sci-fi device. As a result, the alien sleeping inside the pod most likely didn't put it there.
The sync system must have more notoriety than we thought.
Yeah, I mean, I guess it's supposed to be like basically Black Ops, even though we're constantly telling people about it and whatever.
Wait. Abyss isn't a public agency, and the sync system is a highly classified state secret. Who else knows about it?
That one mermaid we know.
There is no way of knowing.
Actually, at this point, she doesn't.
This seems like another reason to go back to Abyss and report it.
Man, we haven't had a lot of cause for squeak squeak lately, have we? That's a classic Nirvana Initiative line. Where I don't even remember the context, but it was like the least organic way to. It was so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on. It's Aiba's trivia. I don't remember which way this goes. Abyss is a special investigation unit of the Metro Police Department. It stands for, wait for it, Advanced Brain Investigation Squad. Very organic, very natural. Focused on investigating crimes by delving into people's brains. Its headquarters are located 6 floors underground, beneath the main MPD office. Although certain incidents in the past led some people to become aware of it, Abyss is supposed to be a top-secret organization that the public is not aware of. Yeah, when Date's on the case, we sort of throw that out with the bathwater. Someone with notebook, paper, and tape knows about it. True, that does help us start narrowing down the investigation. Also, hi, Mom. My mom is in chat. Everyone wave to Mom. Guess there's more to know about the paper. Piece of paper that says sync me. Nope. This game has a weird way of, like, not de-highlighting things to do until you click them twice, but usually the second one is irrelevant.
Do you think this is related to Iris's disappearance?
I do not. Not at the moment, anyway.
You think there's anything inside?
One way to find out.
Right. The X-ray mode.
I was gonna hit it with a hammer. It's not... Usually it says, like, press left stick to X-ray. If I click on it again, then I get that option.
Nothing.
So it's empty?
Could be made of lead. We're not seeing, like, it's either an entirely solid object or we can't penetrate it with our X-rays, what it looks like to me.
Not necessarily. It is coated in some sort of thick metal that prevents X-rays from getting through.
The metal's thick.
A metal?
I can only conclude it to be tungsten. Tungsten is a hard metal used in manufacturing.
I don't know how to feel about Encyclopedia Aiba. I feel like, I don't know, it might be a little more to my personal taste, but it does feel like it doesn't jive with previous installments of Aiba. That isn't to say that she wouldn't give us factual background, plot-relevant information, but it feels like a much higher percentage of her dialogue has just been, like, saying, like, facts about things instead of, like, teasing Date for being a pervert and occasionally being annoying.
So, not even X-ray vision will help now. It's a man's dream to glimpse the unseen, yet they're thwarted here. X-rays! You failed me this day.
Oh no, the X-rays have failed us.
And you fail me almost every day.
See, that's a little more like it.
Well, I suppose we should bring it to Abyss for examination.
I mean, how do you, like, I'm sure that this shadowy paramilitary police force has the means of doing that. What do you think is the best way to move this ridiculously heavy metal object without wheels and, like, a solid square base to, like, a secret underground facility downtown? Like, that sounds really inconvenient. Forklift? Maybe. Yeah, like, maybe you could get the forklift in like, the platform zone kind of easily. But if it's as heavy as that, you'd need, like, a pretty heavy-duty forklift. And also, like a not joking around kind of transport vehicle to put it on. Anyone here ever see Shipping Wars? That stuff gets complicated, man. Hand truck, obviously. That'd be so funny. And, like, so definitely, like, not out of the tone of this game for some reason. Mizuki owns the warehouse, so it shouldn't be hard to load it onto a truck. I mean, you do raise a good point that with Mizuki here, she'll probably just, like, lift it with one hand for reasons.
They should be able to do a thorough analysis.
Yeah.
Okay, let me talk to Mizuki now. What is this?
I don't know. I just found it here when I came in.
You did lock up, right?
Yeah?
But the locks on this place are not terribly secure.
What?
Anyone with enough knowledge could get past them.
But now define enough knowledge. Like, I feel like the Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse has roughly the same level of security as Star Labs from CW's The Flash. If you've never watched it, I will never stop referencing this. On the TV show The Flash, they have, like, a superhero hideout that is in, like, a decommissioned particle accelerator. Don't ask. There's reasons. That much actually makes sense. Kind of. But, they have, like, all sorts of invaluable, like, super science technology and probably, like, information about various superheroes, like, secret identities and stuff. And, like, literally any character who's expressed interest in trying to get into the building has done so with no difficulty at all. To the point that eventually even the writers of the show start making fun of it. But, like, it takes, like, 3 solid years of that, like, happening on a regular basis with no explanation for them to, like, finally lampshade it.
So anyone with enough motivation could get in, huh?
Why'd you come here anyway?
We haven't been using this place at all, and I was wondering if it could work for photo shoots.
I mean, what kind of nightmare photo shoots were you trying to do? Are you trying to advertise like a new Saw movie?
All by yourself?
Hey, I'm in charge of Lemniscate now. I have to do my best for the company.
You could just leave it to the adults.
No!
But you're still...
This company was very important to Daddy. It's special.
Side note, and this is a spoiler for the first game, both of her parents died in a serial killer spree, which is why she is now Date's surrogate daughter. It's complicated. It's a weird story.
I have to take care of it.
She mispronounced the company name. Yeah, it's weird. I don't understand why they don't put the accent on that last E. Lemniscate.
You should be more understanding of her feelings.
Sorry.
But...
We should simply let her do as she pleases, and be there for her when she needs our support.
That is the kind of parent I expect Date to be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. For now, we should get a better look at this pod.
What are you gonna do?
Take it to Abyss and have them check it out.
Are you sure you should be moving it?
No, not at all.
My examination shows moving it should cause no issue.
Objection. Your examination proves that you don't know anything about it, which is why we need to move it, so there certainly could be a problem doing that. On the other hand, whoever put this here ostensibly wants us to take it to Abyss, so I would like to think that they arranged for it not to break in transit.
Should be fine, but keep your distance just in case. Aiba, call boss.
You know, I was wondering how long it would take boss to show up.
Very well.
Ring, 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 phone call, phone call.
Date, what's up?
Hey everyone, it's Boss. She looks like this. We've pulled no punches.
Boss, there's something I want you to look at. The sooner the better.
And that would be?
It's a pod thing, I guess.
I love how absolutely unhelpful that description is. Gives no context for like where it is, why we might need to evaluate it. The fact that it has like information about our classified like dark science division, like all sorts of things that could make it seem like a reasonable thing to look at, and instead we went with like, I need you to look at some kind of pod thing, I guess. I don't know.
I want this brought to Abyss for a proper inspection.
Fine by me. But why?
This might be too much for me and Aiba to handle alone.
All right. I'll send a team out. Stand by there.
It says baby steps for baby brain. But doesn't that normally flow towards Date and not away from Date? Is it Date off duty? It's really hard to tell when Date's on duty. Because he's like always kind of like drinking and lecherous, and yet at the same time like kind of always following a lead no matter what.
Thanks. Why do I get the feeling we just found a big can of worms?
It's a remarkable level of trust in Date considering the previous game chronologically. I mean, you know, so this game happens between the first and second game. By the second game, we like largely had trust restored in him. I don't know, like... Do I feel like we should trust Date implicitly? God, no. Do I feel like that we've made it clear that's routinely happening in this world regardless? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's consistent. Not smart, but, like, consistent. Anime also points out there, like, multiple dead bodies have been found in this exact warehouse. It's, like, the whole lack of security thing and photo shoots, like... I mean, just the fact that we had a conversation about how easy it would be to get in here, like, maybe that's a reason not to keep, like, a giant ice-cutting saw in the background, or... bring our, like, influencers here or whatever. Okay, it's implied that we released our Zanpakuto or something. Hi? Wait. Is Pewter, like, actually in prison? Did we replace Pewter?
So, did you find Iris?
Because, like, maybe it's been too long, but in Nirvana Initiative, didn't they just, like, hand wave that? And weren't they just like, yeah, Pewter's back? And, like, they didn't really, like, it just, like, didn't matter. They were just like, we're not making a new model. Pewter's doing his job again. But, like, he did, like, he was an accessory to a serial killer, like, escaping custody and, like, being able to kill again. And that was after he sort of, like, compromised this secret agency. So, like, he was, like, definitely guilty of crimes. But, like, he was the technician who ran the super complicated science fiction dream machine. So, like, you kind of need someone to do that job. We've never really even implied a specific other person with that knowledge, have we? Maybe they'll explain why she's not Nirvana by the end of this game. Anyway, are you saying she dies in this? I don't think that you're trying to spoil anything, but I feel like that is a very valid possibility. Yeah, maybe they get fired for, like, also incompetence. Maybe they help a different serial killer escape and also get thrown in jail. Like, a lot of things could happen, but I agree. The prevailing sense is she's not sticking around, so nobody get attached to what's-her-face. This is Boss. That's her name, and that's who she is. She's the head of Abyss. She's always dressed like this. Uh-huh. Her hobbies include going to host clubs in Kabuchiko and finding weaknesses and exploiting them to ensure total obedience. You know, a real charmer. She's what's known as a dom.
I see. I know that you're busy right now, but we could use some help too.
This is our job. What are we busy with that isn't our job? I mean, I know we're investigating Iris, but, like, I do kind of agree that that's not technically Abyss business, is it?
With what?
She also has a teenage daughter. That's true. I forgot the weird red herring of her teenage daughter that, like, didn't that, like, ultimately not matter? Like, I had, like, 5 different conspiracy theories about what that meant, but, like, none of it mattered. She just, like, had an off-screen teenage daughter or something. I completely forgot about that. That made me so mad.
Connecting the pod to the sync machine.
But, like, okay, so did it end up matter? Can someone remind me how it mattered? I'd like, listen, there's no way I was going to replay all of Nirvana Initiative before playing this again. Are you crazy? No. For the record, I was originally pretty hard on the original Somnium Files game, despite enjoying it and definitely making fun of it a lot. But, like, I did replay that at one point and sort of came around and decided, like, I think I'd been a little hard on it, but I still feel like they could and should have probably done better with, like, the story elements they had. Nirvana Initiative, like, shows a lot of promise for, like, 40% of the game and then just, like, absolutely insists on being horrible. So the sync machine, I know the original sync machine, which does matter for plot reasons at some point, like, requires people to, like, physically remove the eyeballs from their heads so that the wires can go and connect to their skull, which doesn't make any sense and is very ooky. But, like, even the, like, improved, safer version that we normally use, like, it still connects through eyes. So, like, in what way do we just, like, have, like, a USB, like, O port for optics that we just can connect to, like, an alien cryogenic pod? Like, shouldn't we have to do a lot more work than whatever is happening right now?
Why would you do that?
I mean, it says sync me, doesn't it?
Yeah, but you're just gonna do it?
That sounds like the Abyss I know.
Well, you're just gonna do it.
You're kidding, right? Should I bring this up to the labor board?
Listen, I think we have, like, a mutually assured destruction clause with the toxicity of this workplace that, like, nobody can go to HR ever. We're all kind of doomed.
You can do whatever you want after you figure out the thingamajig inside.
Dude, is it the same voice actress for Boss? She sounds different to me. I think it's the same actress, but it kind of sounds like she's got, like, a cold or something. She sounds off to me.
Thingamajig? Seriously?
I mean, it's literally like a weird sci-fi thing that we're going to connect to our weird sci-fi device. Like, what do you want to call it?
I don't know what it is, so thingamajig sounds appropriate to me.
By the way,
Maybe
where
it's
did
not
Mizuki
the
go?
same actress.
She left.
You let her leave?
Why not? She doesn't know anything else about the pod, does she?
Well, that's true.
Kat says, I feel like if anyone in Abyss went to HR, the entire agency would not merely self-destruct, but would take the entire country with it. Yeah, I think that's a really succinct way of putting it. But, like, I think, like, everyone is doomed if anyone pulls the trigger on, like, HR issues happening in Abyss. Oh, hang on. It's time for Aiba's trivia. Finally, I can explain what sync is. Honestly, in the scheme of things, it's not like a crazy... Like, I feel like this is roughly as long as it took in any other Somnium Files game. Do not bother reading this if you already know. This is... Hey, Keen, this one's just for you. And for anyone who also hasn't played one of these games in, like, 3 years. Sync is short for photosynaptic neurocoupling, and syncing is the act of using this technology to delve into the mind of the subject. As for why you would want to do that, by diving into the subject's deep subconscious, you can enter their, quote, somnium world, enabling you to acquire hints about the relevant cases. Somnium is Latin for dream, so this process may be called dream infiltration. Basically, syncing is the act of entering a subject's dreams to extract information. That's a pretty good summary, and also, I appreciate the value expressed for the player's time that, like, if you're playing this and you have played 1 to 2 existing Somnium Files games, you're good. Don't read this. Hey, who's that?
I haven't introduced you two yet, have I? That's Hinatsuki Yono, our new sync operator. She was lead tech support for the sync machine before I promoted her.
Even from here, I can tell she's got one hell of a hairstyle.
She's an extremely capable engineer.
These thoughts are related, I promise.
I've been working here a while now, but I don't recall ever seeing her.
She did most of her work behind the scenes, so she rarely had a chance to interact with our syncers.
You said that in like a pretty like normal professional way, but I can't help but think that like on some level Date's just thinking like, I remember seeing her.
And you know how the last guy got arrested?
I hope we get another Aiba trivia. Yeah, I'm with you, Kat. I think that's relatively fair. I mean, particularly because we have established that Pewter did go to prison. So, like, we need someone to do it. And, like, yeah, the IT people don't necessarily interact with people. Sure, I buy that.
I had her take his spot as the sync operator.
If you're seeing IT staff on a daily basis, you have other problems. So true.
So she's Pewter's replacement.
Exactly.
Pewter used to be a member of Abyss. He was a genius engineer in charge of the sync system and other projects. He even created Aiba and was the one who did maintenance on her. But then he got involved in some criminal activity and wound up arrested. And that's all the TV there is on that one. What is the pod?
How should I know? Ask Aiba if you want the details.
But Aiba doesn't know, that's why we brought it here.
So, about that pod.
Okay.
With the exterior coated in tungsten, we cannot use X-rays to examine its interior. However, there seems to be a small vent that is used to cycle the air periodically.
What does
Okay.
that tell us?
It is possible that there is some sort of living being inside.
Well, yeah, but like you had, I mean, I think somewhat jokingly, but like implied like cryogenic storage. But like if there's an air vent actively cycling air, then it's like not in suspended animation or whatever you want to call it. Like it's like an actual just like living thing in a box. But like how's it eating or whatever?
So it actually contains an alien?
Yes, perhaps it is an alien. Or perhaps it is a charming young beauty with a figure almost as good as mine.
Let's sink it immediately!
Well, I sure wouldn't complain about a charming young beauty.
So there's a non-zero chance that the pod contains a living person.
What do we expect to happen if it doesn't? Like nuclear fallout? IMDb does not give a voice credit for boss. What? That's crazy. That's crazy.
And we don't know the interior structure at all. It'd be pretty bad if we just cracked it open and killed whoever's in there, right?
Yeah, but would it be like off-brand for Abyss?
We won't do anything rash for now. Just carefully examine whatever's inside.
We won't do anything rash. We will just connect our highly experimental sci-fi device to the unknown thing and directly connect our brain to it and hope that it doesn't blow up the machine or our brain or somehow overpower and sensorily kill the thing living inside the box. Nothing rash at all.
Looking at it real quick, we found a special cable coming out of it.
I hope it's something stupid like USB-A.
And wouldn't you know it, it turns out it's able to connect to the sync machine.
How did you figure that out?
The pod came with a manual.
Where was the we found it! Where was the manual?
Wait, what?
I'm kidding, Date.
It's I can't emphasize enough, it's so hard to know when people in this game are kidding about anything. It happens all the time that someone will say something as a joke, and like, I just don't know.
We figured it out after inspecting it thoroughly.
How do they know about syncing?
Good question.
It coming with a manual, it actually makes, like, honestly, like, in terms of things that, like, require suspension of disbelief in the Somnium Files universe, like, that's not close to the top. Like, especially just the fact that this thing, like, is able to connect to the sync machine for plot reasons makes me think that, like, the whole thing is deliberate, and if they wanted us to connect, it's not outside the realm of possibility that they would give some kind of instructions for doing it, right? Like... Nico says, it's so nice this game is letting people know how it feels to be autistic. That's sad but true, as I understand.
Isn't sync technology highly classified?
Well, it is. But it's not like it's impossible that something leaked, right?
No, we're always so careful with our secret information here in Abyss.
She said that awfully casually. If she's in charge here, shouldn't she show a little bit more leadership?
I'm genuinely a little torn on this. So far, I'm really actually digging the, like, we've changed the balance of seriousness and silliness, I think. And like, it's working way better for me than either of the previous games. Like, it felt like the first Somnium Files games kept swinging the pendulum really hard in both directions. So, like, it would be, like, overly serious for a while, and then, like, insanely goofy, and then, like, nonsensical, and then back to serious. And, like Nirvana Initiative was, like, very, like, serious and broody for, like, a lot of it, because, like, they incorporated the subplot of, like, someone who was, like, traumatized mentally, and, like, that just had, like, darker themes, and, like, they'd still try to do the silly stuff, and, like, just because of how, like, dark the emotional lows were, they didn't, like, work as well for me a lot of the time. But, like, here, I don't know, like, Date being a little more serious, like, Aiba being a little more, like, clinical, like, it feels more in line with, like, how I kind of want this world to operate, but, like, it still feels like Somnium Files.
Her classified info's leaking, her tech is being stolen, her subordinate's a criminal, she's addicted to host clubs.
Is the host club thing, like, really culturally that frowned upon in Japan? Like, I don't really... Like, it doesn't mean that much to me.
It's a real shame this country puts people like her in power.
I know that's true.
I would not be so judgmental. After all, you and Boss are the same kind of person.
Uh-oh.
In what way?
Every conceivable way.
Every conceivable way. I like the like, casual and, like, upbeat way of slamming that hammer down. Oh, okay, we're doing the... Oh. I hit the open the log button trying to replicate the circle gesture.
The machine and the pod are connected.
What is that voice? That feels familiar.
It's good to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, Date. I'm going to have you sync with the pod now.
Seriously?
Nico says, that's a cruel thing to say about Boss. It is. You really don't want to be compared to Date. Really any like, what would you... Hey, most of you, I think, are pretty familiar with the Somnium Files games. What would you say is Date's, like, most favorable aspect? Like, what's the nicest thing you would say about Date?
It seems dangerous to connect my brain to some unknown object. What if I lose my memories?
Whoever placed this pod there knows about the sync machine. That much is certain.
Which cuts both ways. Like, it could be a brain trap where they, like, want to put your mind in the shadow realm by, like, plugging in this old USB device.
And that's more than enough reason to take this seriously, right?
That's not bad. Demotion says, Date's best quality is his commitment to seeing the job through. Not doing the job. He's easily distracted and unprofessional. But, like, commitment to seeing it get done. Date has a beautiful face and hairstyle, even though they aren't actually his face. But, so wait, okay. That feels to me like a hot take. Do we actually think that, like, Date's present face is better than his original face? Because I always kind of thought this was a downgrade. Maybe even intentionally so.
Also, about the sync subject, I've taken to calling them Person of Interest I.
So there's actually a person inside?
Like, how many times do we have to say that we don't know?
Do you want me to call them Creature of Interest instead? Actually, that sounds like we're establishing contact with an alien race. That's kind of cool.
Boss is being a little sillier in a way I'm enjoying.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Really? Wait, do I have the hot take? Everyone likes blonde, like white blonde Date better than Falco? That's crazy to me. I mean, in fair, like, nothing against Greg Choon, excellent voice actor. I'm just really partial to the voice actor who played Jazz in Eternal Sonata for reasons that should be obvious if you've been around a long time. I just really like Eternal Sonata and mostly everything involved in it, even though it's a very stupid game. But yeah, I mean, I would like more Jazz, please. Thank you.
Of course.
Well, I hope it is a person, so Person of Interest I is fine.
So, are you doing this or not?
Okay, I'll do it.
Do you think that was meant to be like a Roman numeral 1 and we just like failed to localize that or something?
You didn't put up much of a protest.
I can't waste too much time here. I gotta get this over with and keep looking for Iris.
So, about to sync with a mysterious being. How are you feeling?
Okay, chat. I'm sure there's like more dialogue leading up to it. I would love to hear some guesses on what the heck you think is going to happen when we connect to this thing. I'm going to say that what I think would be really fun is if it was like whatever environment we get put in by connecting to this thing is like so lowercase a alien that like we're still not sure if there's an alien inside, but like it's concerning and confusing.
First time for everything, and the first time is always a good time.
Gross and also weird.
I see. Good to know. Best of luck.
I think Aiba will save that. Why don't you?
Man, why do I always get the weird jobs?
To be clear, your career is the weird jobs. Like, what would the alternative be? Like, genuinely, you are a detective who doesn't do police work and instead, like, mind melds with criminals. Like, what part of this job would be normal? Like, what does a normal day look like?
All right. Time to sync with
Person of Interest
our
I.
mystery being.
We gave it a nickname and everything. We just didn't use it. You think it's Iris inside of there? That's an interesting thought.
Pleasure to meet you, Date.
I feel like I should know that voice actress. For some reason, like, no joking, for some reason my first thought is that time travel is involved. I feel like that's like even odds on being like a realistic inclusion in like a Somnium Files story. Maybe like slightly worse odds than it happening since Uchikoshi didn't write this. But like, I don't know, just like the fact that like this device was created and like meant to be connected to the sync and it like shows up around the time Iris went missing, for some reason time travel comes to mind. Time travel kind of came up in Nirvana Initiative. Don't get me started, Kat. Don't get me started on what is definitely in contention for one of the 2 worst plot twists I've ever seen in my life.
I'm Hina. I'm still new to this, but I hope we get along well.
Yeah, same here.
And you've been through this before, so I'm sure you already know.
6-minute time limit?
But you can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. Any more and...
Oh, I know. I know.
I definitely know. I won't spoil it in case those of you who haven't already seen Somnium Files want to go back and watch that after seeing some of the stream. It's bad, and Date definitely knows it's bad and what it is, and it's bad. Don't do it.
I've always wanted to say that. It's a dream come true.
Yeah, that's nice to hear.
Okay, here we go.
Performance result. Japanese characters. I don't know what this performance result thing is. Why do they have to lift all the cables up, you think? Oh, I forgot that it makes that, like, gas range, like, ignition sound when you start up the sync machine. I do really feel like we should be more concerned about this.
One, two, three, four!
Ta-da!
Oh,
Somnium
my
Files.
What's with that music?
I played it to provide motivation. It has nothing to do with the subject.
That statue would have melted at room temperature anyway, but I wanted to get rid of it.
Well, obviously.
Don't you know what's at stake here?
I mean, my brain and my memories and everything that makes me Date, which admittedly isn't worth much.
You sound like you're trying to win the World Series or something.
I know that baseball is relatively big in Japan compared to most of the world that isn't the US. Does Japan care about the World Series? That's a serious question. I don't know this.
Don't curse me!
Just saying maybe you should have kept him.
Stop!
Should have kept.
Anyway, let's leave it at that. We have a time limit, so let's get this done.
Why are we in like a TV studio?
Indeed. We should investigate this Somnium world. Do you recall how it's done?
You know what? Hit me with the tutorial just because I'm not sure if you've changed anything. I imagine most of the elements are the same, but just hit me with it anyway.
Well, I'll hear you out just in case.
Somniums are sections where you explore dreams. The goal is to uncover the subject's hidden memories.
I'm not new to this, but syncing with someone unknown is a first for me. Just what is this place?
Welcome to Amoebi TV. Amoebi? Amabi?
It appears that a video began playing in the environment. It is as though we are surrounded by a display, like a projection used in virtual production.
We're in the volume, the thing they used to make the Mandalorian. Hey, Project EOS, welcome.
Virtual production?
It is a method of filmmaking in which massive video or green screens are placed behind the actors, allowing simultaneous filming of a virtual background and live-action subjects.
Huh.
There are cameras here too, so perhaps it is a studio? This could be a completely imaginary place conjured from deep within the psyche. Anyway, let us start with this. Somnium scan, activate!
This is all very dramatic and Japanese and unnecessary, but we will keep doing it. Okay. Weird. The fourth one is our own eyeball? There's 5? That's really unusual, isn't
This
it?
Somnium world has 5 layers. 5 mental locks.
I feel like there have been very few Somniums with 5 locks on them before.
So we have to unlock them, huh?
Yes. Doing so will enable us to sink into a deeper layer of this person's consciousness.
I don't know how much of this they're going to go over, but broadly speaking, the Somniums sort of play like a confusing, surreal escape room that frequently don't rely on actual logic and instead employ trial and error to, like, guess things that work in dream logic that wouldn't necessarily work otherwise. They can be really frustrating for me because they involve both a time limit and puzzles that don't rely on logic but act like they do. But I don't know, like, there's definitely an element that's also reminiscent of the Magatama Cyclops from Phoenix Wright, if you're familiar with those at all.
But this is a special case. We don't even know the identity of the sync subject.
Since we have no clues to follow, we should start by unlocking the mental locks.
Well, right, but don't the clues sort of lead us on how to do that traditionally?
Going deeper should give us a better grasp of their identity. In short, we need to go deeper, Date.
Something he does not hear a lot. Discover the identity of POI-I. Why is it not POI-1? Am I the only person bothered by that? The pod will not open. You will have to sync to discover the identity of person of interest I. Difficulty standard. Countdown speed normal. Choice time cost normal. Retries 3. Decadent Nell. What a strange name. I as in the Roman numeral for 1? But, like, don't you read that as 1? I don't know. Maybe... I don't know. It's also weird because, like, it presumes that we would have a second one ever. Like, I feel like you would start by just calling them person of interest. Mental lock. Unlocking mental locks allows you to delve into sync subjects' deeper memories. Unlocking all of them may reveal important information, or maybe not screw you.
Okay, let's start by finding something we can interact with.
Very well.
Guidelines. At the top left of the screen, you can find guidelines that act as hints to unlock mental locks. Following the hints is vital to success. Feels weird. Exciting early morning drama series. That's a weird directive. In Somniums, you can examine things with names. Start by moving Aiba and bring her close to anything with a name above it to examine it. Okay, so hold on. Give me menu. It is always a good idea to save at the start of a Somnium. Why? Hopefully we don't need to show you why. Whoa, whoa. The game does not like moving those around.
Something's floating here.
It looks like a thin booklet.
When you examine something, you are given a set of selections through which you can order Aiba to act. Now, make a choice to have Aiba try various actions. Oh yeah, what's the name of these goofy things they added? The timies? So, like, timies are, like, little bonus consumables that, like, help you modify, time costs for doing certain actions within the scope of the 6 minutes you have to do Somniums. Let's read it.
Hmm? What?
That'll give us a timey that makes something cheap or free later.
Who is that?
It's like we're being handed something. Are we supposed to read it?
So is the idea that the person in here was hired to write some kind of sci-fi scenario by the person who abducted Iris? Maybe?
This person appears to be greatly troubled.
Well, yeah, they have to interact with Date.
Looks less like a diary and more like a script for a movie or TV show. Take it and read it.
The cover says, Shibuya Lockdown, Detective Spree, Amabi TV.
Amabi. Didn't we see the name Shibuya Lockdown in some other context?
That makes it seem like the script for an old detective drama. The suspect waits in the shadow. The female detective appears without warning. The suspect quickly thrusts his against her.
What's the what is
Thrusts what against her?
The word is blurred out. I cannot discern it.
The guy who just says, oh.
But why did you read it that way?
Anyway, next. The stage directions end and dialogue starts.
No, you know what I think it is? You know what I think it, like, this isn't the sum total of the tonal change, but I feel like in the older Somnium Files games, we'd have a fun moment like that, and we'd really belabor the point. Like, we'd have a lot of arguing back and forth between Date and Aiba, like, way after the joke had, like, passed its prime. But, like, her just doing the weird thing and him being like, wait, why? And then her just, like, brushing it under the rug. It like, the pacing is just a lot better.
female detective. What are you doing? Suspect. Don't try anything funny. Everything after that is blurry. I cannot read anymore.
Are we seeing something from their past? Or their psyche? Maybe our POI is an actor with some kind of trauma?
But it is not uncommon for people to portray themselves as actors or fictional characters in dreams. Perhaps this is the result of the subject's past manifesting in a more dramatic way.
Well, as far as stuff in Somnium goes, this is pretty tame.
Indeed. Besides the fact that our subject is unknown, this venture is rather plain.
Alright, that got us like halfway to the first lock, which is pretty good. Somnium progression can be seen by checking the depth. Oh baby. Your action now slightly increased it. The Somnium section will end once you reach the lowest depth. Why do I suddenly have a zoom and enhance button for this?
Something metallic is shining over there.
Would you describe it as a huh?
Also, we got a timey.
Yes, it stands for Time Induction Matter in Encephalon.
Yes, another very natural acronym.
It affects the way the brain processes time.
Basically, using it lets us speed up or slow down the flow of time in Somnium, right?
Exactly.
Timey, it's an item that has an effect on time. You may acquire it after choosing certain actions. Timers can only be used during selections, and it reduces the time cost of the action. You can have a maximum of 3 timies. Acquiring a timey while already having 3 will discard the oldest one. Although timies are a finite resource, it is best to use them instead of letting them go to waste. Game developers, having to tell gamers not to save their consumables for no reason. But also, they don't, like, carry over between different Somniums or something, so you are kind of incentivized to use them. Although there are also definitely times when you strategically want or are very heavily incentivized to save certain ones to make really expensive decisions cheaper to do. Wow, oh man. Pick up gun, 0 time? The camera controls in here are like insanely sensitive. I might have to see if I can adjust that or something. It's very bad.
Whoa! What?
This seems cool and normal.
What happened?
Where is the gun gone?
In our dreams, that girl and I, we're switching places?
I see so like shocked and alarmed by that.
Do you have any idea how old that line is?
Oh, it's like a reference I don't understand.
Huh? That movie just came out, didn't it?
I don't know what that is.
I see that time flows differently for you old men.
Called out.
Anyway, look at this.
What?
Someone's confused, and I think it's me. When he tried to stab that guy in the neck with his gun, it became flowers. You know. He got Swiss cheesed.
What was that all about?
The suffering seemed excruciating. It looked like there were holes in the body.
We should follow.
I agree.
Took weapon in hand. Smash the lock. Now, historically, there have been Somniums that have like branching pads in them, and the fact that this game has a flowchart strongly suggests that that will happen again, although I don't know if that will happen for this very first one. Midday means variety hour. Boy, there's a lot of like cultural Japanese understanding of television that's not going to track for me. You unlocked your first mental lock. This means you fulfilled the first guideline. However, it seems there are more mental locks. I mean, they established like 5, and were very overt about it. Use the new guideline as a clue to explore the surroundings and unlock all mental locks. I received 10. I hate this room. Is like so bad for capture. Can we leave it?
Just go in?
That person did. You should be able to do it too. You do this all the time, don't you?
Okay, I'll do it. relief. My body is unharmed.
This is Kogani Street.
Would it kill you to show me the slightest bit of concern?
But something's off about it.
I know, it's a different font on the giant words floating on the sidewalk.
Hey! Do not ignore me!
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 10 a.m.
It's like, I don't know, 10-ish.
Huh? Time announcements are usually more specific.
Yeah, right?
We have something very important coming up. Starting at 11 a.m. on the Variety Channel, there will be a special airing of Osaka Friendly Park, The Great Roulette.
Friendly Park Great Roulette feels like a weird juxtaposition.
Don't miss it.
Mame TV. I'd rather watch Mame TV. Although it would probably be like a lot of like financial news that would bore me. But it would have mermaids.
Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
What was that all about?
It seemed like a TV stream announcement.
Please stop making me look at the big
We can
static.
go back.
The door to the bar is a monitor. That's pretty extreme.
Extreme is what we're gonna call
I
it?
do not know the conditions for entering, but I suppose this means we will find some kind of show inside.
And there's gotta be the script for it somewhere.
That's an interesting logical leap.
It does not seem to be nearby.
Hey, over there! After them!
You can't catch him, it's the Swiss cheese man.
Did you say something?
That's the person from before. Start running while we still have a visual.
Did you forget that you can use the map in this world?
Yes,
If
constantly.
you find yourself lost, just use it. Shove that into your brain wrinkles.
I never will and you can't make me. Selecting the map icon allows you to open the map of Somnium. No one ever uses this button. Why is it laid out like that? It's so confusing. So like, it's hiding under my face. Let me see if I can show this for a second. Launch tech. Boop. So like, here's the button layout, right? So, you know, it's like arranged in like a diamond pattern, but like it's the upper leftmost face buttons on the controller as well as the left and right shoulder buttons. Like that, why arrange it like that? The map shows where Aiba is, the location of things you can examine, and so forth. The map has a useful navigation function. If lost, open the map and set navigation to the thing you want to examine. That might have been a thing in Nirvana Initiative. I don't know if that existed in the first one.
One more thing.
One more thing.
Just like always, we can only be here for 6 minutes. That is 360 seconds.
Yeah, I know.
Time more or less stops while I am stationary, but time starts moving when I do. If you are lost, do not panic. Simply stop and consider your next destination while referencing the map.
I know.
You now have a time limit of 6 minutes. Oh, I didn't actually realize that we hadn't put the timer up because I wasn't really thinking of where it would be on the screen. Time spent when Aiba walks or performs a selected action. Keep an eye on the time you have left and try to unlock all mental locks within 360 seconds. If you don't, you lose the game. It's interesting. I like the way that this is set up so far. It's probably the best tutorial for one of these that any of the games has had. It's very, like, deliberate in introducing the quirks of the Somnium segments and, like, escalating them instead of trying to make you learn everything all at once. Boss sleep talking. Boss. Nah, dream world's hidden eyes. There's always 3. Alright, gotta make it rain at the host club tonight. The tutorial can be reviewed at any time from menu file guide. Okay, hold on. Show me the map. Now you implied the tutorial was gone. Using the navigational function displays the direction and distance to the thing you want to investigate, streamlining the exploration process. Take your cursor to what you want to examine and select Navi to set marker. It helps that I don't know the names of any things. They're all just question marks.
What do we have here? this month's recommended shows. Grand Anime Fest. The legendary show finally gets a broadcast marathon. Esports Special. Team Z's Road to World Domination. The Venture of a Genius Alpinist. A detailed documentary. At least show a little interest.
Anyway, do you see anything?
This channel merely lists programs. It does not broadcast the actual shows.
So they're on some other monitor, huh?
It says this month's, so it may be that they are not airing today.
404 bar. I can never figure out where that place is.
Though, that is assuming the Somnium world even has a concept of today.
I feel like we'll waste less time if we just chase after that person.
May I remind you that you are the one who suggested we look at this?
Okay, fine. I'll talk to this guy. Sup, guy?
I detect no hostile intent. Okay.
Well, the safest thing to do is shoot him first.
Another
Oh, cool. Script.
Should I take it?
What does it say?
It's Variety Channel, special airing, Osaka Friendly Park, The Great Roulette, starting soon.
Read some of it.
MC, the contestant has arrived.
Oh no, I hope he's not made of Minecraft. The guy hosting this, I hope he's not made of Minecraft.
They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and throw it.
That's not how you do arrows good.
And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette,
You're using roulette in a way that's different than how it's familiar to me.
they will receive an amazing prize. Very much worth the effort.
Always good when you have to explain that it's very much worth the effort.
I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
Oh, I always laugh when they say that one. You've watched this show, right? They're always saying that.
Huh? Say what?
There is a stain there. I can't read it. MC. Without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate. That is all that is written here. It's gone.
It's gone. Uh-huh.
Maybe Person of Interest I isn't an actor, but a creator of these shows?
Well, I am not certain. Regardless, this most likely has some relation to the person's memories or traumas.
Ditto curse you. Arrow of prizes. Winner, winner. Pachaka Max. I don't appreciate a host that isn't funny and is made of Minecraft.
Do we have to do what we did with the detective drama? Recreate the situation in the script? And show it to the blue person? Maybe then we'll get in again.
Oh, so it stays like this.
Aiba, could you check it out?
Very well. Here goes nothing.
Oh, looking good.
Indeed.
Oh, I forgot about this thing that they added in the second game. The keys. Reenacting the script fills my heart with blank. My body, tortured by blank, cannot bear it and finds itself lacking. It's an oddly dramatic... I mean, like, producing anything can be stressful, but, like, this really intense kind of language. Key rules are the explicitly stated rules of the Somnium world. They start out as secrets when syncing begins, but are revealed as you examine things. Key rules are major hints that will help you reach the deepest part of the Somnium. Refer to them if you're confused about how to progress. Here in Lock Info, you can see information that will help you progress, such as your goal, guidelines, depth, and key rules. If you are uncertain about how to progress through Somnium section, Lock Info might provide you with hints about what to do next. Oh, it just opened that screen without me asking. 5 keys. Midday means variety hour. Don't know that anything here is particularly helpful at the moment, but I understand that the purpose is to introduce the mechanics. Boy, the camera's super crazy bad.
Should we not go after the suspect?
Maybe this show has a hint of some kind. You better sink your teeth into it.
I just want to see if I could get a secret eyeball.
Watch it intently, you mean?
No, I want you to sink your teeth into it and give me a food review.
A food review? How do you expect me to know the taste of something through a monitor?
That sounds like Twitter
This
talk.
is Somnium. Anything can happen here, right? For all we know, you might actually taste something.
Fine. You do not have to shout. This is so good!
Really?
It's so stupid.
I have never eaten anything this good in my life. It is
You're
so
also like a
very
computer
delicious.
program that pretends to be a bear and lives in my skull. Hi, Count Zacula. Welcome. You are indeed in the time of the return of Somnium Files.
Your cooking is garbage in comparison.
Incidentally, you've made it just in time for our first Somnium venture into the subconscious of a strange person who appears to be trapped inside of some sort of stasis pod or something.
You're an AI. What do you know about cooking?
The food was excellent.
But we didn't get any clues, huh?
I suppose we really should follow after the suspect.
Hey, I got 5 eyes, buddy. Man, it just looks horrendous.
Very well. I will go.
Now that is troubling. So this is like the first thing you see in the first Somnium Files game, which is like a crime scene where a serial killer like left a murdered woman on a carousel horse in like a quarantined zone of the city. Sagan says, if anything could get me to rise from the Twitch grave and remember my password, I had to reset it. It's definitely Vasco and Somnium Files. Thank you, Zacula. I appreciate that. I'm very glad to have you here. I hope you're doing well.
I am unsure myself.
Are you just messing around?
I simply found myself like this.
Why is it tilting? Why is it tilting?
Ow, ow, ow.
Those physics were very confusing. Chocamax!
What is this?
A merry-go-round.
A big one, too.
No, it's a roulette. It has, like, Sam and Max's DeSoto on it for some reason.
The contestant has arrived!
Yosh.
They will take an arrow of their choosing from the table and
Crap.
throw it. And if they hit the target on this spinning roulette, they will receive an amazing prize!
Very much worth the effort.
I wonder if the contestant will say the show's classic line.
No, that is the line, huh?
I remember when I first heard those words, all the way back on our first episode.
Is that really how Japanese people talk? That just feels like an insane way to reference something that just gets said all the time.
The contestant said, "Oh, I'm not good at this at all," and then hit the biggest prize. Those words have been our little gimmick ever since.
Indeed! You should entrust your fate to those words. Now, stand on the platform and throw it. Give it all you got.
But I really am not good at this at all.
Without further ado, let's get fired up and spin the roulette of fate.
There's like a salary man in that little control booth. Should I talk to him?
Car, car, car! Car, car, car!
I knew I'd start dissociating if I played this game for long enough.
Car, car, car! Car, car, car!
What do you think the big prize
What
is?
is even happening here?
Darts roulette, it seems.
Car!
Did they skip the soba?
I have no idea what you are talking about, but I would assume that we are supposed to act out the script.
The clapping is very enthusiastic.
Yeah, to do what it says and show it to the person on the other side of the monitor.
You're right, though. Probably a Hawaiian vacation. It's not that far from Japan, but it's still kind of exotic, right? You're at work and losing it at your desk. That's the way to do it, Zacula.
We are supposed to take an item and throw it, correct?
Didn't they say something about some Class A sink line or whatever?
The classic line, you mean?
Oh my god.
Right. What's a sink line anyway?
A sink line is a trough of stratified rock. in which the beds dip toward each other from either side.
Is that going to be important later? Is there a test?
Satisfied croc?
Anyway, I will throw it and shout out the words.
Hey, what's that line that everyone likes to meme from the last season of Andor? About, like, the falsified, stratified mineral or some garbage? I saw, like, a bunch of memes about that online for a while. Feels like they're doing the same bit.
When I get ready, tell me what to shout.
I want to be popular with women.
I feel attacked.
That wish will not come true, even if I do hit it.
I like the implication that him saying that embarrassing thing out loud advanced the game progress. Words of blank turned to paper. I blank, hoping that the blank would reach something.
Date, you've got 5 minutes. You better take this seriously.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw an umbrella
I need
at
to
it.
throw it from the platform, and if I throw while shouting the words, I will hit the jackpot.
Using timies. Use the recently acquired timie to reduce the time cost, then choose an action. Do this. Thank you very much. None of these is the right thing, it turns out. So then... I mean... Why is it that I can't just choose... Like, I know what the correct answer is. I'm no good at this at all, or whatever. Never really just took time out of her day in this fever dream to tell Date he has 0 play. That is the traditional Aiba-Date relationship, in fairness. It feels like I should collect the minus 60... timie? So I'm just gonna say here goes nothing and not use my minus 20 on a 12-second time cost.
Here goes nothing!
Oh dear, you missed. So no prize for you. How unfortunate. I hope you try again.
But that was my once-in-a-lifetime shot!
What was wrong with that anyway? The thing you threw? What you shouted? Maybe both?
I mean, it's certainly the thing I shouted, but I think I will only get to shout the correct thing if I choose the correct thing? With words of regret and repentance turned to paper, I blank, hoping that blank would reach someone. Interesting. How about the leek? The spring onion. The king has donkey ears? What's that about? Oh. It's right. I thought that the equals 1 was showing me the time cost, but that's a timie. It's weird. It's slightly, I guess. Okay, I see what's going on. I'm gonna use my minus 60 to say that the king has donkey ears and gets an equals 1, because that's really good, and also is a funny thing to say.
The king has donkey ears!
Nani?
Was that a donkey?
What? What just happened? Why did it do that?
No, that was obviously a wooden horse.
I guess it likes green onions.
Enough of this nonsense!
Well, it doesn't look like it's the onion.
Oh,
The words must be wrong too.
Oh, hang on. With words of regret and repentance turned to paper, I let it out into the sky, hoping that feelings I could not tell anyone would reach someone. That's a really good use of aw darn, by the way. The horse came to eat the onion. I mean, it did. That doesn't answer all of my questions, but that is true. I hope this reaches you is probably the thing to say.
I hope this reaches you!
You missed the squarehead guy. Sacrilege. No one misses that. Team Rocket's blasting off again.
To reach. You receive no prize.
How would that not be correct, though? Because not only does that feel like that's the correct words, given that we've seen what appear to be all the options, it, like, corresponds to the key and all that. Like, it's not the thing that the MC said or whatever, but, like, it's like, literally the key, which is said to be the rules of the Somnium. But also the other part is, like, words of regret turned to paper. So the paper airplane would also ostensibly be the correct answer.
How unfortunate. I hope you try again.
Maybe it's I'm so sorry. Yeah, maybe it's I'm so sorry in the paper to express that it's words of regret. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure paper airplane's right, but you might be right. Like, apology just seemed so generic, but it does express the regret.
Is this like the thing where you write your wish on a paper airplane and throw it? No point if it misses, though. Anyway, Aiba.
I calculated the wind flow, direction, throwing angle, power, everything.
Neko says, I'm only listening, so this all sounds insane. Now, Neko, I feel like you know the Somnium Files games well enough to know that looking at it wouldn't help. Like, you know that's probably true, right?
Yet it was as though the plane was controlled by an invisible force.
Maybe the more important thing here is that you really put your heart into it, you know? Let's rethink the words you should shout.
It is interesting that it subtly doesn't suggest you should change the item that time around. 18 seconds. I think I could just buy that outright. I'm so sorry!
I'm so sorry! Whoa!
There it is. Is this person the origami killer? Like, what's going on, man?
Sorry.
That was gruesome. What the hell?
Anyone happen to see this week's Strange New Worlds? Completely unrelated question. Don't know why I'd even ask. Doesn't even feel that weird for Somnium Files. It feels like a little weird, like a smidge odd.
It looked like someone being stabbed in the eye.
The eye?
Luckily, there's no history of, like, ocular damage in these games.
What's this? A hole opened up. It's huge.
Date doesn't have that happen a lot.
It is a bit much. Oh yeah, and that person had holes all over, huh?
Nah.
There!
Speak of the devil.
His special eyes.
The eye! The eye!
Did we do eye stabbing in the last game? We definitely did some eye stabbing in the first. Like, eyes are... The whole thing is apparently, like, puns on the Japanese word for... There's a lot of eye things.
That is worrisome.
That is worrisome.
Looks like we need to follow again.
Roger that. It appears that this hole enables us to proceed further.
You're watching Amabi TV, and it's about 7
It's like, I don't know, 7 p.m. or whatever.
We have something very important coming up. In only a few minutes at 7:03 p.m., tune in to Amabi Special Channel 2, where we will be airing Challenge of a Lifetime, Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz.
There's a lot of things I like about Japanese culture. I do kind of feel like I would, like, implode trying to, like, understand or appreciate Japanese TV.
And at 10 p.m. on Amabi CM channel.
I do not know why. I mean, like, okay, to be clear, I'm playing this game on the Nintendo Switch 2. I would for sure play it on the PlayStation 5 with its superior processing power if I had one, by which I actually mean it's not on the PlayStation, which both of the other ones were. Because it would definitely run worse on my PC, I thought this was the best option. Moving the camera in Somnium has been very bad.
You will see Finally Revealed, new and highly anticipated product commercial presentation.
What? Come on. Like, what even? Like, that's just an infomercial. I'm not getting hyped for that.
Don't miss it.
I'm not getting hyped for that.
Stay tuned and keep watching Amabi TV.
I might not even do that. Shouted your honest feelings. All right, buddy. The evenings for quiz battles. That sounds bad. Retrying allows you to return to a save point from the time you unlocked a mental lock. However, you are limited to 3 retries. Retrying from the previous save point reduces this by 1, with the cost increasing the further you return, up to a maximum cost of 3, when retrying from 3 save points back. Person of interest I has some stuff going on, huh? Yeah, I think that's safe to say. Failing the sync resets your available retries. It is recommended to use retries if you're running out of time. Okay, I have a bunch of timies. Ugh, there's so much crap here. What's the map button? There was like a spooky mirror that looked interesting and full of static, but it doesn't actually feel like that does anything. It's also really hard to know... Like... The only way to get, like, bonus eyeballs that I think just really unlock, like, bonus content, like art and stuff. There's, like, a bonus menu on the main menu, and only, like, one of the, like, 4 or 5 categories of bonuses is even visible when you start. So I don't know if any of it, like, matters to me. But, like, you do have finite time. And if you start, like, digging around for stuff you don't know, especially with, like, 5 locks, you could definitely just, like, goozle yourself. So, like, I might just, like, try and, like, do the dang thing. So we're still putting murder suspects in the totally ethical brain machine for metaphysical extrajudicial interrogation. Love the way you wrote that, Zacula. Also, definitely yes, but at the same time, I know you just got here. So let me catch you up to speed. So basically, Iris, also known as Aset from the first game, the teen idol with the cat ears, she was abducted by people who are calling themselves aliens and saying that they are testing humanity to find the best specimens of humanity. And we, like, were her literal phone-a-friend lifeline to get through an escape room puzzle. And then we got cut off from her. And so then we started investigating, like, who kidnapped her, when, and why, and all that good stuff. In that process, we met up with Mizuki, who is, like, Iris's best friend and our pseudo-daughter. And she was just at the cold storage warehouse, which is an important plot point in both existing games. And she just found like a stasis pod with a note that said "Sink me" on it. And so we just took it to our like black site underground and like connected our brain computer to it. And we were like, I'm sure that's fine. And that's what we're doing right now. Not even a criminal, not even someone who necessarily has information we want. Someone just wrote a note that said, sync to this, and we did, and now we're here, and I really don't know what to expect.
You got 4 minutes left, Date. Get this over with, will ya?
I got like 4 whole minutes. Slam the cram.
What kind of show do we have now?
Challenge of a lifetime. Miracle Ninja Fighters Quiz. Got brains and brawn? Then bring it on. That's the name.
Date's negative survival instincts. I know that's true.
That's mixing so many things together. It doesn't feel right. Like you're gonna unleash an ancient evil or something.
It looks like a quiz show, but it seems to involve physical activity too.
So how do you play?
I'm out.
One moment. MC. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause. Applause.
Please clap.
Hey, wait. Does the script keep going? Does it have the answers written down?
I love how excited he looks about just cheating at a quiz.
No, everything past that point is too wet to read.
Oh, you hate to hear that.
I might get wet down there.
At the bottom of the page, of course.
What? Who cried that much?
It is not necessarily tears. Not everyone is a crybaby like you.
You can't read it at all?
Well, some of these lines
I
are
am
somewhat
functionally
legible.
illiterate despite being artificially intelligent.
An important point regarding the final question. For safety reasons, the contestant should be made to climb up the wall to the doors using the...
For some reason, that gives me vibes of the Metaloid game show from I Think You Should Leave. He's gonna fly around on the metal board that he built!
Those who climb up using other means will have their answer discarded as incorrect.
Using the harlalula? Is that another thing you can't read?
Yes, it is very blurry there. It seems like directions for the host.
It's
It
gone.
disappeared again.
Well, actors would have the entire script memorized by now anyway.
I would not compare quiz show contestants with actors.
Maybe a script is in a monitor again.
Perhaps. Let us confirm.
Oh, this looks like a long one. Reenacting the script fills my heart with pain. My body, tortured by loss, cannot bear it and finds itself lacking. It's so edgy in here. I'm kind of dying.
Hi-ya! It looks like we can go in here.
If we enter the tower and then input the code Lyoko, we can stop Xana's evil plan. Sorry, what game is this?
Gratitude.
What?
You're not showing enough gratitude.
What are you talking about?
I'm telling you that you're supposed to thrust with gratitude.
Haven't heard that before. I suppose perhaps your intent could come through.
Hi-ya!
Zakula. And I think you should leave, Enjoyer, a fellow person of culture. She even said thank you. Too soon. Fair, but also not at all fair by definition.
Like that?
Think about driving cruder at least twice a week. I'm like following the I think you should leave subreddit, and it's like all the same jokes, and I still laugh at them all the time.
Still not enough.
Hi!
Drag the morning sun into the sky. Let it all out.
So pained.
Shit, we're wasting time here. Let's go.
Hiya.
Alright, we're supposed to be doing something. What's all this training for? I have a test in the morning.
What is this place?
Ninja warrior with cranes.
It's like a set on the ocean, but be careful.
I gotta figure out how to make money on this. Some people hate that I do this.
About what?
Wanna go to Venkatana Rasim Harajuva Ripeta?
What? Well, Katana says yes. If Katana wants to go there, I assume it's a good place. No, hold on. I'm definitely making a note for this. Oh, you get so many good voice lines from the Somnium Files games. If nothing else, you will always get good voice lines from them.
I don't need a map to get to Bonetown.
Making a note to get that. I feel like I'm gonna need that later. Yeah, you may not need a map to get to Bonetown, but I will admit that I have no idea how on Earth or in Dream World to get to Venkatana Shimhara Juvaparipeta? Applause. Please clap.
Are you scared of punishment games?
That sounds bad.
What is this?
Started already.
Ladies and gentlemen, here we have today's brainy and brawny elite. Let us introduce today's contestants. Let's give them a round of applause.
What is going on here?
Now, the rules are simple. You will be presented with a question and 2 possible answers. There will be 2 doors, and you enter the one you think is right.
Oh. Neko's given an update from the Hello Kitty world from, I don't remember the name of the Hello Kitty game. Favorite goofy alligator in Hello Kitty Island Adventure got a dapper little top hat and monocle. Love him so much. Was that not his default? I feel like I've seen him with that. I thought that was kind of what he just looked like. Punishment games always makes me think of the twins from Oran High School Host Club. I've not seen that. Is that like a... Is that the type of show that has punishment games?
However, there's no telling what kind of challenges there are between you and the doors.
It seems to be like some floating rocks or something. Oh, that's a great point. Demolition says that he thinks that the right door is B because A is left.
I hope you're prepared. Get ready. The first challenge, the Dragon Seed. If you know the answer, make your way through the stepping stones. Then open the door you think is right and go right on in. However, hidden among the stepping stones may be thunderstones with a 1,000,000-volt electric current running through them.
Thunderstones, that's how you get a Jolteon.
I hope you're prepared.
I'm not.
Here is the first question. Which of these flames is hotter, A or B?
Is there a reason that they would be different? I mean, I know, like, typically flames that, like, aren't red are sort of, like, hotter than ones that are. Like, blue and white are, like, a hotter type of flame, I believe. But, like, is it... B, more heat to burn leaf? I don't know. If anything, I might expect the wood to require more heat, but it's such a small amount of wood. Some really nasty chemicals burned with colorless flame? That's upsetting. I don't like to... Watching too much, well, there's your problem. I don't know what that is, but it sounds traumatic. I mean, this is important because there's like a time limit if I hit go on this, but like... I genuinely don't know. Most of chat seems to think B. I don't know, for some reason my instinct is A, but like I really don't.
A, the flame of a burning match. B, the flame of a burning cigarette. Go!
When given blank pads, always choose the blank. However, I had no choice but to go towards the blank. Honestly, as dumb as it is, this kind of reinforces my vague impression that like maybe we were serious about the choose the door you think is right and it's always right. Like maybe this is literally when given two pads always choose right. Like that framing could be something stupid like that. Why is the camera horrible?
Correct! A cigarette can burn at 820 degrees Celsius.
That sounds wrong. That does not sound correct.
Meanwhile, a burning matchstick is only 400. It's not even a contest. I imagine many people in our audience are surprised to learn that the matches we use to start fires are colder than cigarettes.
Why is the camera horrible? It's Somnium Files. You may be misunderstanding. Or like maybe it's not as bad in the capture, but like there's a difference between the camera doesn't work good, which is like a stupidly high percentage of 3D games, and like it's really jarring and horrible to move the camera at all.
Anyway, well done surviving this round. Next up is the Straight Up Malacca.
Malacca Max?
This one is a challenge. Only those who make it past the steel beams have a chance to answer. So, here's the second question.
It says, I can tell that it's violently jumping when you move it. Yeah, so like it looks really bad, right? But like, I don't, hang on, can I, is there a menu setting for like, have the camera be not like fart? Controls, invert, no. Skip stuff, no. Brightness, no. Language, no. Yes. Dishwasher, yes. Mouse. Mouse is off because I'm not doing mouse control switch tube thing. God, is there not a way to improve? It's so bad. Oh, third person camera speed. I probably want that like half as much.
For this question, please take a look at the monitor.
Okay.
Which of these dice is most commonly used?
I've seen enough dice in my life, I probably should be able to tell by looking at them.
Go!
I mean, I'm just gonna choose B until it gives me a reason not to do that, I think. Given a choice between two pads, I always choose the blank. However, I had no choice but to go to... Is this not exactly the same? Was any text added here? That's a little better. Hold on. I mean, what if I put it down to like 1? It's still actually pretty bad, to be honest with you. It's just a really minute difference between the dice. Like, there's a bunch of things I know about dice. Yeah, sure.
Correct! 1 sky, 6 earth, 5 east, 2 west, 3 south, 4 north. The left-hand effect. There are several ways people talk about it.
What are you talking about?
But the sides of the die tend to have their positions fixed. Anyway, well done. Next is the giant spider wall.
Oh, it's unpleasant to look at, just like me moving the camera myself.
Press your body against the wall and climb like a spider.
No one in their right mind would willingly do this.
Yeah, but it's you and Date, so don't worry about it.
Hey, you apologize to the real-life ninja.
Who?
Anyway, here's the third question.
I'm just gonna cut off your internal dialogue.
Imagine a non-carbonated lemonade made with lots of lemon juice.
Uh-huh.
You can add a certain powdered substance to it to make it bubble like a carbonated soda. Which substance is it? A or B? A, baking soda. B, citric acid.
And it's probably B for more reasons than one.
Go!
When given a choice between two paths, I always chose the objectively correct one. However, I had no choice but to go towards the blank. Don't know where we're going with that. I mean, why would Aiba worry? She's like indestructible or whatever. Oh snap.
Whoa, too bad. Fortunately for you, you've been given the Fighting Spirit Prize. You can come back from your defeat. Don't waste it now. Be more careful this time. Get yourself cleaned up and return to the starting line.
I mean, honestly, like, before he listed the things, I was wondering if baking soda might be it, but it still sounds wrong to me.
I have to do this again?
Come on, get up and keep going.
I had no choice but to go towards the wrong answer in the end. That's interesting.
You're at 3 minutes left. Focus on the task at hand.
Honestly, not sure how close we're gonna cut it in the end.
Correct! The main component of lemon juice is citric acid. Adding citric acid to citric acid wouldn't make it carbonated. I thought this question might trip up a few people. Meanwhile, the main component of baking soda is sodium bicarbonate. Just like baking powder, it can create bubbles. Well done. You were the first to make it this far. Now, it's time for the final challenge.
So is the idea that I'm meant to choose the wrong answer this time? Like, what's with that rule?
Ahead, you will find 2 doors. When you know the answer, start climbing the rope. Even I don't know what will happen after that. But whatever happens, don't give up.
Hold on. Show me the... What's the button I press to, like, see the...
It's done.
Finally.
All right, here's the final question. 1 plus 1 equals A, 1, B, 2.
I think it's strongly implied that I am meant to choose the wrong answer here, which is part of why it's such an obvious final question.
Get ready and go!
Huh?
What?
You know those math puzzles where you're supposed to do order of operations, or maybe those things like a pair of cherries is technically one thing?
That's so funny. Like, whoever wrote this, like, clearly has seen those memes on, like, Facebook and stuff and, like, got mad about, like, they're scarred from it.
Maybe that's what's happening here. And A is right?
But this is not a riddle. We are doing a quiz.
I don't know what else there is to this. Start climbing up.
Okay, so the things I have are... Anything the scripts fills my heart with pain. My body tortured by loss, I cannot bear it, and finds itself lacking. With words of regret and repentance turned to paper, I let it out to the sky, hoping to feel... I don't think that one applies here. When given a choice between 2 paths, I always chose the objectively correct one. However, I had no choice but to go towards the wrong answer in the end. And there was, like, something else that was said earlier, too, wasn't there? About, like, how you had to do something on the last one, or, like, it wouldn't count, or something like that. Like, I think it's just A. I think it's just 1, and it's wrong. And we reenact the fact that he was forced to do it. Right? Like, I think that's what we're doing? God, the camera's so bad.
I will pick this one. What?
That seems correct. Oh!
What are you doing?
Who is that?
The rope leading to door B is gone. Looks like we have no choice but to go to A.
Interesting.
In any other circumstance, this is clearly the wrong answer, but...
I suppose it can be interpreted as an invitation?
Wait, Neko, you're saying that in the UK, Sprite is lemonade? By that you mean Sprite does not have lime in it? Is it still, like, carbonated? This sounds insane. I hope my mom isn't around to hear this. Not handling this new information well. I'm about to crash out myself.
This may be a quiz, but we're in Somnium. Try it.
Roger that.
Literally cheating their contestants out of winning. No, they're trying to help. 1 plus 1 is 1, right? We're playing blueprints? And nothing means anything?
Be careful, though.
Here I go.
Oh no, this is the other one. Where things don't mean things for other reasons. Look at her climb. Look at her go.
All right. I am going in. Again?
Unfortunately, regrettably,
what was the point of all this?
You know what? Amazing question, mysterious contestant / scriptwriter.
My condolences. Why? Why?
I'm gonna be so mad if it's me in there again.
Oh, we're back.
Hey, it's the person.
It's not like a whole lot of this fella left.
Running off again. Chase
That time it didn't actually look like anything disappeared, though.
Where now?
Yes, and Sprite is very much the same in Japan. fact, I'd say Sprite is the most typical and generic lemonade in the UK. Okay, this says he's back and what did he miss? I mean, the most important thing is apparently British Sprite is a lie, and I don't know how to deal with this. But also we're in a Somnium and we're like recreating a bunch of Japanese television to traumatize whoever is inside the stasis pod that I think you were still around for. You consider Sprite a lemonade? No, but apparently the UK does. What's the point of all this? Is he the audience? Actual criticism accidentally got recorded to the program again. Answered wrong and fell out of the world. Hate when that happens. Oh, that was to Neko. I see. I mean, Neko maintains that that's just how it is. That's how it be. That's only 3? I'm not sure we have enough time to win. I wrote blank down as a script and memorized it all. Because I blank. Because I blank. The emphasis was mine on the second one, but it felt warranted. Alright, I'm really not going to mess around with time unless it looks really funny, because I'm not sure how we're going to do...
Sorry to bother you, but...
Oh, a script. Thank you for that.
Finally revealed tonight. New and highly anticipated product commercial presentation?
It's true. It was implied that highly anticipated product commercial presentation was like super important, right?
So now it's a script for a commercial. Read it.
Endless Dream Promotion CF filming script. 2 people are sitting next to each other at a bar counter. The man tilts the glass. The man smiles faintly. The 2 chat.
The woman eats the man. The end.
Narration. A bittersweet sip for a sweet new memory with you.
Sekio says, love me a product commercial presentation. Don't we all? I mean, here in America we have television programs, but we all watch for the ads, right?
Endless Dream. New product.
New product.
It's a commercial. Maybe the person is invested in the product. Or maybe it stars an actor they like.
Perhaps. It could also be that the line resonated with them.
I don't know, man. This person's like clearly a writer. Seems weird to assume they didn't have something to do with more TV production after all the things we've seen. You see the new Superman movie? No, I haven't. Also, I mean, top of my list right now is to see the new Naked Gun, which I'm genuinely not sure if I'll like, but it's... I mean, it's like Liam Neeson doing Naked Gun with, like, the directors from The Lonely Island. Like, I feel like I gotta see that.
A bittersweet sip. Like salty licorice or something?
There is a mention of a glass, so I would assume it is a drink.
Do you not drink your licorice?
Well, for now, try getting in if you can. It doesn't look like any other monitor is showing anything meaningful.
Oh, that's interesting. Wonder why they would just narrow it down. Oh, hang on. I wrote blank down as a script and memorized it all because I don't want to forget it, because I must not forget it. Does someone, like, die? Like, making a commercial?
Going in. This also has a film camera here.
Hey,
Script
I see something.
about tilting the glass. I guess that's what you should start with? Anyway, go ahead and do that. Tilt a random glass.
Hey, anyone happen to recognize this room that we're in currently?
What a strange request.
I drank blank on the regular. Blank let me remember blank as well as blank.
Date, you got 2 minutes. Come on, stop wasting time.
Why is this here?
I got an eyeball. Bar stool.
Okay. Tell me what drink I should take.
Let's do... I'm gonna do the expensive one, converting my 1/4 timing into a -60 seconds timing. So I'll do whiskey. Although I don't know. The cream soda seems like it might be closer to the thing, but I'm still gonna do this because I want the minus 60.
So I should take this, tilt it, and smile?
I forget, does the timer go down in real time or only when you do stuff? Mainly only when you do stuff. Like, if you stand still, it's, like, almost paused. It goes, like, really slow, I think. Or maybe it actually stops. I think it just really slows down. Anytime you have to make a choice like that one we just did, it always costs time unless you, like, have a timey that reduced the cost to timies are consumables that change time costs. So, like, if you have one that reduces it by enough, it can be free. Have to be up at 5 Central tomorrow. That sounds like a lot. Good luck with that, Cat.
Smile. Beam even.
That was the one. We got it.
So that's what I'm thinking. That's a good plan. But there are a lot of obstacles. It won't be easy.
I can't hear you over the distortion in your voice. Wait, you're hearing that too? I thought that was just me. Wait, am I doing it now? Oh crap.
Can I help you then?
Do you think that one of these guys is Terror? I know it would not make any sense in the timeline, but like, Terror had like a very similar sort of extremely unpleasant to listen to like vocalization. Yeah, Terror talking to himself.
I had a feeling you'd ask.
We've returned.
What was that we just saw? They were talking about some plan, and then one left.
My brain! There's very little of that guy
There's
left.
a hole in the chest, too. I still don't know who it is, but if this is supposed to be Person of Interest I, it looks like we should be concerned about their mental health.
Which is, I'm sure, is fine, and is no reason to be concerned simply because we've connected our mind directly to their mind.
Indeed.
But it's not like we can do anything right now. We haven't even figured out the person's identity yet. Running off again.
I am in pursuit.
Go!
Alright, just one more, but we have less than 2 minutes. But we have 2 extremely good timies. Swiss cheese man. I think you missed when we were making those jokes before, but definitely valid nonetheless. I drank liquor on the regular. Its scent let me remember blank as well as blank. The final action you choose is correct. You will win even if it takes you past 360 seconds. You may still win even if you feel like you're short on time, so it might be a good idea to keep trying until the end. Hina. When you win with at least 1 second left, you get lots of eyes. Boss, don't... Got a timing. Hey buddy, how you doing?
It does not look like they are in a state to chat. But we can read this.
Now you say that as if we've been talking to them previously, which we have not.
Do it.
There is nothing on the cover. What about inside it?
It's just
This
bees.
is
Does it say something?
the future.
The future?
And there is nothing past that.
Well, of course not. It's the future. The past would be before that.
That doesn't help us at all.
What do I do then?
Maybe you're supposed to say something about the future?
I see. That is a possibility. Should I try that?
Yeah, try.
So what should I say?
Future is a blank piece of paper. The future is Mirai. I feel like once again we've sort of failed to localize that. Luckily, I happen to know from watching the show Future Diary, known as Mirai Nikki, that Mirai is the Japanese word for future. Future is non-existent. I'm going to go ahead and say that's probably not it. This guy's under a lot of pressure. I don't feel like that one's gonna help him. Future is waiting. I feel like Future is a blank piece of paper. Feels the closest to like what we're doing. I don't know. I love Future Diary. It sucks. It's one of my favorites. Exactly. You understand. It's such like anime trash, but like in the best possible way. I love Mirai Nikki. It's so stupid. So dumb. It has like some of the best elements of like a Mastermind anime, but at the same time like absolutely isn't smart at all. That reminds us that Date's body canonically has a psychopathic brain chemistry that he is literally medicated for. That is true. It's an interesting thought that might make it easier for him to sync, but like... Yeah, he didn't start sinking until he had this body, right? Canonically, isn't that how that worked? He like had amnesia, and then Boss was just sort of like, yeah, that seems like a guy who I could like hire to do dangerous brain nonsense. I mean, we get like 2 legitimate shots at this, even with our relatively low remaining time. I really feel like it's blank piece of paper. Does someone have like a legitimate reason why they think one of the others would be better? Like because they're a writer and because some of the key stuff has been kind of like... I don't know. I have a lot to go on. He synced once with his original body before ending up in Rohan. But like... Was he... He wasn't like an agent though, right? Like that sync happened against his will and that's like how it started? It's been a minute. But like I don't think he was like an Abyss agent willingly doing the syncs until he was in this body, I think. Future Diary is the Somnium Files of Mastermind anime, hints of greatness that faceplant every hour on the hour. Oh man. I don't know if I quite agree with that, but it's certainly not unfair. Didn't even know about Abyss until he went to Boss about the Hitomi hit. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we're all reconstructing the backstory of games that we played like 4 years ago. I'm gonna say that the future is a blank piece of paper.
The future? A blank piece of paper. Tomorrow is your canvas, and it is still blank.
The rest is still unwritten.
So go ahead. Take your preferred brush and draw the aspiration in your heart, as free as a bird.
I guess it's from the sounds that I made the right choice not to watch Future Diaries. False. Unequivocally false.
If you don't mind me saying this.
What?
I got so many goosebumps, I feel like I'm about to be a cooked goose dinner.
I am glad my words touched you.
Yeah.
Though, that means nothing if our POI shows no reaction. We have to try other words.
Right.
Wrote Memory of the Sin down as a script and memorized it all because I don't want to forget it because I must not forget it. I must not forget it. Oh, interesting. We got... What? No, don't do that. No, I was trying to hit L to do the key. The sin down. Are we just supposed to like lean into his feelings and like say that the future doesn't exist? Yeah, that's my best guess with the available information. Luckily we got a timey that sets it to 24, so we still have some extra time if we need it. Hey everybody, hey guy, everything sucks. Look at all this trash.
The future is non-existent.
Yeah, he liked that. Everybody liked that. That's interesting. Okay, that feels like my initial theory may be correct.
Iris? Why?
There is no future.
Please!
Anymore.
Stop!
It ends here.
Creepy hands. Wait, there's another problem. Can anyone... Does anyone know what the other problem is? Oh, the knife is an issue, but that's not what I was referring to. Was that Iris stabbing? No, it was a close-up of Dream Man strangling her with one hand. Bunny outfit, correct. If Iris is in that room, as far as we know, she should always have the bunny outfit. It's weird that she is not in the bunny outfit. Did Iris die again? Almost certainly, but like, did you need a cutscene to imply that? Really? She's always in danger, man. She's like the one female character in like every like 60s and 70s TV show that was ever created. Saw Iris getting stabbed. Hate to see it. In a somewhat literal sense. Received 60 eyes. Received 500 eyes. Bring me the eyes. 500 eyes. Maybe the aliens put her in the bunny outfit. After they stabbed her to death, there's just like a lot of confusing things, as per usual in the Somnium Files universe. Why is Iris here? So Iris is in that spot because that is where she got kidnapped to. The quote-unquote aliens put her in that room to do an escape room, like an actual escape room. And well, that was where
itself went fine.
Her part of the story started. She's like the chick from Phoenix Wright who sneezes and gets accused of murder. I mean, part of me says you should probably narrow that down, but I do know that you mean Maya.
Seems that way.
I was worried that there might have been a capybara inside, but...
Yeah, I mean, honestly, that was pretty high on my list of concerns, too.
It looks like it is very much a person.
Yeah, not even an alien.
No one cared about that capybara comment?
But man, this isn't easy when you have no idea what kind of person they are.
Can't help you there. They're not getting out of the pod.
Did we try asking them when we sync to their brain?
I hope it's a cutie with a killer body.
Or a killer with a cutie body. That's probably also acceptable, right? I mean, if you had to choose like a 50-50 on one of those two things, or like any other possible permutation, like you'd probably flip the coin, right? Let's talk to our new friend who, as it turns out, is also dressed like a Power Rangers villain. Oh shoot, hang on. Okay, it looks like I can only wink sync the new girls, so we're doing that for sure.
Pulse, all good. Respiration, all good. Blood pressure, all good. Body temperature, all good.
Bad things, all good. Boss, my beloved. Oh, that's right, exactly, I forgot. You understandably simp and stan boss. It says, I just learned today there's a zoo nearby where you can pay to have a private petting session with capybaras. How much do you pay for that? You're just banging bod. I mean, wow, if there's ever a concept that resonates with like the best and worst of Uchikoshi, it's gotta be Schrodinger's banging bod. I think we probably have cracked the premise of this game. If you have to ask, you can't afford it. That's fair, I think.
Sleep state, all good. Brainwaves, all good. Feeling nice and comfy?
All good.
Yeah, this pod does kind of look like a big cannon.
Does it?
Oh, I'd love to be whisked away to a thrilling extreme escape game.
Why does she know anything about that? Shouldn't she not know about that?
Ah, and to the fireworks festival too.
That was weird. Even for this game. The same voice actor as Date's daughter? Huh, interesting. I wouldn't have pegged that, but that's correct, isn't it? $100 for 20 minutes. That does seem steep. Even if you really like capybaras, that seems like quite a lot.
Hey, we haven't met before, have we?
Thanks for keeping my brain from imploding. Also, nice to meet you.
Huh? Yeah, we have.
Oh no.
Really?
Did you forget about that night?
That night?
Surely not.
Aiba, what did I do?
I have a quick check the archives from the blackout drunk nights. Find out what
How
happened.
would I know?
Because you're always watching from my eye socket.
I have not the slightest interest in your private life. Outside working hours, I operate separately from you.
Hey, what happened between us that night?
Smooth.
Oh, I'm not telling you for free. That info is worth at least 10,000 yen.
Aiba, lend me that.
She's an artificial intelligence. She's not a mermaid. Why would she have that much currency?
No.
I told you before, she mostly worked back-of-house stuff. You've never met her before.
Huh?
You may have passed by her in the hallway, but this is the first time you're on a job together.
Well, what the hell? Then why'd you lead me on like that?
She wanted your money.
Uh-oh, the truth comes out. Well, now that that's over with, let's be good co-workers, huh? Also, you can call me Hina.
Hina Tsukiono, 29 years old, apparently single. Today was the first time we ever talked. Okay. Hi, boss. Hey, oh, let's look at her. Boss, same as ever. Boss. Boss. No comment on the outfit or anything? I mean, it's the same one, but I mean, kapow. Anyway, saw something in Somnium.
I saw something familiar in Somnium.
Really?
Yeah, it was the same place Iris was.
Are you sure?
Yeah, completely. Anyway, it looks like there's some sort of connection between Iris's escape game and the memories of the person in the pod.
You think so? Why?
Because he imagined himself trying to strangle and stab her to death in the location she's recently been kidnapped to.
Escape game? What escape game?
Does she just generically like escape rooms even more than I do? That's creepy.
What's the theme? What's the time limit? Are there any explosions or spiked ceilings?
I don't know.
I hope not. My pretend second daughter is there. And may have been stabbed to death, it's unclear. The link between Somnium and the escape game.
The Somnium had things in it that were identical to where Iris is being held.
You mean that the person in the pod knows about the escape game she's playing?
It wouldn't show up in their Somnium otherwise.
It's not exactly proof, but it's basically the only good info we got from the Somnium.
Boy, if there is any, like, single statement that sort of summarizes the inefficacy of the ludicrous, like, business model we have here at Abyss, I feel like it's this. Well, it's not exactly proof, and we can't use it in a court of law. I'm pretty sure we've specifically said that canonically before. But, like, it's the closest thing we have to elite, and we're all very bad at our jobs.
You can't dream something you've never seen before.
They saw the escape
I don't even think that's, like,
means
entirely
they're either
true.
the person who planned it, or they're involved somehow.
Like, I feel like that very sentiment, which I do think they've expressed before, sort of discounts the entire concept of, like, creativity. Like, if you've imagined something but never seen it before, then, like, you could dream it, right?
A word of caution. Or rather, something I feel I should say.
What?
That reasoning fails if the two different people referenced the same thing.
What do you mean?
A thought experiment. The Statue
Good.
of Liberty is drawn by two people who are totally unrelated.
I'm shocked to know that Uchikoshi didn't write this. I mean, just listen to this dialogue.
They would both produce a simulacrum of the Statue of Liberty, despite being completely unknown to each other.
Right. And?
What if both the host of the escape game and the person in the pod saw the source of the escape game in different places?
That's, like... That's not false, but it's a pretty wild logical leap given the information we have right now. It's a real, like, anti-Occam's razor.
I see. We can't be sure there's a link.
Exactly.
Like, if we had even, like, a vague reason to suspect that there's, like, another way someone could access that information, that's a reasonable thing to point out. But, like, given that, like, we only know that an escape room exists and, like, only, like, 2 people other than us and people we've told know anything about it, who are Iris and the person who started it, like, that just feels like a wild conclusion.
Sorry, boss. Maybe there's no relation between them after all.
That's I feel like that's too big of a conclusion to draw.
Would you make up your mind?
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't.
I would say that reasoning is somewhat effective. Oh, hang on, it's time for Aiba's trivia. Oh, I can't control the speed of this one. Things seen in Somnium generally cannot be used as evidence. This is because people's dreams are often nothing but shuffled memories, woven into a disorderly patchwork, producing visuals that are rarely representative of reality. Dreams in which the dreamer dies are an excellent example of this, for it is impossible for something that is alive to also be dead. Well, is that true in the Somnium Files world? However, since dreams are always built based on the person's memories, they can be used to extract clues that could be used in later interrogation, even if the information is vague when it is presented to the subject. I can gauge if it is true or false based on their response, turning it into functional evidence. While it may be a somewhat indirect manner of gathering adequate information, it is a powerful tool that greatly aids our investigations. That's like the longest one in the world. This was a thing in Nirvana Initiative 2. They didn't have the trivia in the first game, because like a lot of the time it was like explaining stuff you maybe already know or maybe don't. But like, if it just triggers like ambiently in a scene and you can control it normally, like those are totally fine. But like sometimes you can trigger that when you're in like the dialogue interface like I'm in now. And then it like blacks out your controls so you can't control the pace at which that information comes to you. And it's like either read it real slow or like maybe risk like just hitting B too many times and deleting it. Like, I don't know. I don't know why we didn't just like playtest that. Let's keep talking. Like William Shatner. I mean, like, what do you think is... I do want to check something. Does the log... Okay, the log does show it, so I could just, like, cancel it and read it later. I just wasn't... I couldn't remember that, and I didn't want to, like, delete the thing. About a different scene in
There's
Somnium.
a few other things that I noticed in there.
What do you mean?
The scene where Iris gets killed.
We have seen Iris get killed so many times. So many times.
Iris is far from famous, but she happens to be an internet idol.
We don't know exactly how popular she is, so it may or may not be related, yeah?
Exactly, but...
But it is a bit concerning.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, Iris may be in a lot of danger right now.
Yeah.
I mean, worst case scenario, we haven't talked to her in a few hours. She could definitely be dead. Monitor parentheses off. Turn it on. Darn. Boss. Okay, what am I... How am I... Oh, hang on. Now I can talk to Hina again. About the escape game.
Do you know about Iris? Iris Sagan?
I do. I work here, so of course I do.
I work here, so of course I do. Did you know that 97% of all Somniums show Iris dying? Even ones on unrelated cases. It's deeply concerning, and we don't have answers as to why it's happening.
Iris might be trapped in an escape game right now.
That's... kinda lewd.
What?
No, it isn't. Not yet, anyway.
Why would it be?
Not ever.
I've been looking into her whereabouts for a while now, but I'm not finding any clues.
I mean, in fairness, she is dressed in that, like, ridiculous rabbit outfit, but, like, I'm still not sure it's... I don't know.
Well, you have it hard, huh?
Yeah, and I have to help her with the puzzles in the escape room, so...
too.
You like that kind of thing?
Do you think Hina's just the villain? Is that what's going on? Did she, like, program the alien thing? And that's why she's excited about escape games? And also why we'll never see or hear from her again?
Yeah, I used to go to escape rooms a lot. But then...
I got banned from all of them because I tried to make them into loot escape rooms. I'm trying to make it a thing. People hate when I do this.
I got banned.
Banned? Why?
From all of them? Like,
I figured out the puzzles in, like, seconds? So the other people hated me. They told me not to come back, so...
Imagine being banned from a public place. You two have something in common.
Don't lump me in with her.
It doesn't look like you got enough info to identify the person of interest.
Don't lump me in with her. Her excuse is that she's too smart. I'm just kind of upsetting.
Yeah, maybe it's someone close.
Like?
A rookie. Like...
Fade to black? Oh, hey, look who it is! I was not sure if we would get any Ryuki in this game, because he's not in the first game, and I really couldn't remember the murky timeline of, like, when Ryuki joined the Force.
This rookie.
Ryuki? What's wrong?
You're saying Ryuki wrong, or rookie wrong. I can't tell.
I'm... done.
Okay, let's talk to Ryuki. Are you... Hang on. Hold, please. I have the option to immediately ask him if he is inside the pod, which has been here with us the whole time and hasn't opened. You know I'm going to ask him that. Let me look at him first, though. This is Karuto Ryuki. I would have lost money trying to guess his not surname. He's a new sinker who recently joined Abyss as an investigator.
Me?
Yeah.
Are you inside the pod?
Well, I don't think I'm in there. But who's to say?
I guess we can't be sure until we open it, but I'm gonna be really mad if it's me in there.
Hey, could you not bully him?
Sorry. Easy target.
He appears to be so tired that he cannot think straight.
That is consistent.
Yeah. Sometimes he gets so tired he confuses sugar and turmeric.
Really? I thought that was just his preference.
I bet that was really hilarious in Japanese. Second says, I don't remember a lot of Somnium Files, but I do remember that I don't care for this dude. I don't know if that's a hot or cold take. I think that's just an opinion. I liked him for a while, and then, like, the game twist happened, and it made me like him a lot less. It's not entirely his fault, but it just kind of undermined anything that was going on in his, like, entire half of the game.
I had to carry that heavy pod.
Why would you have Ryuki do it?
I'm sorry, you had to?
I mean, I gladly did it. Because I wanted to.
Don't even remember the game twist. Don't get me started, Alcadius. We don't have the time. It's like the only game that I know of that has a comparably bad twist is Zero Time Dilemma. The game that I like hate more than anything because of how bad its plot twist is. Like specifically for that reason.
And then I treated my superiors to tea and seafood.
Yeah, he even went all the way to Toyosu for it.
That's far, I assume.
Excuse you, do not enter uninvited.
Why not? It's no skin off your back.
Boss, you really made Ryuki carry that thing?
Sure I did. It's worth doing, it helps society, and you shouldn't complain about it.
I totally agree, Anime. We definitely should have had Mizuki do it, because, she already, like, came here at the same time as the pod, so, like, why would you not? Tea and seafood sounds like a bad combo. I mean, I agree, but I also just, like, don't eat seafood or drink tea. So, like, it just kind of sounds like stuff I don't want, so I think I'm biased. I know what you play Zero Time Dilemma, but I have no memory. No, I haven't. I've been saving it. To be honest, I want to have, like, my setup all, like, professional before I, like, really... Like, I played the first Zero Escape game on stream a couple years ago. And the second one is my favorite in the series. And I kind of wanted it to just, like, be good. I don't know, I'm very precious about it. But, like, I do very badly want to play Zero Time Dilemma on stream. And, like, I'm going to be so upset about it. Like, I'm going to hate it. Like, I really, really don't like that game. You don't eat seafood? Nah, I'm allergic to some kind of fish. And you can ask me what kind of fish, and the answer is like, I don't know, probably whitefish? But in reality, the allergy is severe enough that my interest in learning that or eating other seafood is grossly eclipsed by how severe the negative reaction is to the fish I've had in the past. Missed 99 somehow. I mean, it, like, how many total episodes did that end up being? It wasn't as many as I expected. I think it was like 5 or something. It's actually not a huge game in the scheme of things. And honestly, if and when I do Virtue's Last Reward again, I think I'll just like do all 3 in a row. I think I will literally replay 999 because it's so like nonsensical, and I will want anyone caring to follow along to have that context. Like, I think I'm just gonna do it. You do VLR again. Can you make one of the sounds be the Grand Nigga saying quark? I mean, like, God, I don't. There's got to be like a ton of good quotes from that. Like Quark's scream in Virtue's Last Reward. Like, what? Like, one of the few things that's ever been in a video game that like genuinely upset me is like Quark's scream in like the med lab or whatever they call it, the infirmary. Like that stuff, that's messed up. Like, that's some incredible voice acting, and I hate it. Like, it's really good and bad because it's very good at what it's trying to do. What was the game where like there was kids in the apocalypse? You're definitely thinking of World's End Club. That's literally all I need, is like a game that's worthy of being remembered, but not in detail, and like it's the end of the world and there's kids in it. It's definitely World's End Club, which was a collaboration between Uchikoshi, the guy who made the original Somnium Files games and the Zero Escape games, as well as the guy whose name I do not remember, who did the Danganronpa series, and also, as it turns out, Rain Code. Yeah, that game is real bad. I play a lot of really bad visual novel games on this channel. And also, hopefully this one. So far, I'm not hating this one, but we're not that far in. I assume the Simons are going to get worse later. VLR definitely has good voice acting. I mean, I don't know. I'm just really partial to, like, Fai's voice actress. Like, just... She conveys so much personality in that character. She's, like, probably my favorite character in the whole series. But, like, man, so good. World's End Club, the game that made you less intelligent. Like, literal brain damage. I know, and you didn't even see Rain Code, which was so much worse. So much worse. Just to give you some insight into World's End Club, a major plot point is the discovery of a character who's known as Number One. Like, both the head of this, like, freelance detective organization, like a worldwide organization, who is known as the smartest man in the world. And, like, when you interact with that person, like, once you, like, discover their identity, they are, like, one of the dumbest characters in fiction. Like, they're so stupid and, like, easily baffled by stuff that was, like, telegraphed by someone basically, like, telling them the answer to it, like, 10 hours previous in game time. And he's like, what? And that guy is, like, literally the smartest person in the world. I've been talking for too long. The game wants to stop? Okay. Okay, boss was like, yeah, it's fine to bully the employees. Again, HR is mutually assured destruction. No one can ever go to HR. VLR came out on some iteration of Game Boy. So, the original Zero Escape game came out on the Nintendo DS, which is technologically relevant. The second one, Virtue's Last Reward, came out on the 3DS, and like specifically tried to iterate some of the portrayal of like the visual novel elements using like 3D stuff. It's not like super important, but they like tried to spice it up with the technology available. Zero Time Dilemma also released on the 3DS. I think it may have launched on Steam like around the same time, which hadn't been done with the previous two. Every time I think of Zero Escape, I combine it with the Resonance of Fate memes and call it Zero Escape Hex. There's nothing wrong with that.
Wow, that's 3 of the most commonly used phrases in abusive work environments.
That's a pretty powerful and direct observation about how Abyss works.
I did it because I wanted to.
Ryuki.
I don't know. I mean, why are you here, I guess, Ryuki? He's a lovable cutie, huh? Yeah, I got nothing else. Why did he come in? He didn't advance the plot at all!
Back to what I was talking about.
Yeah?
Why does Hina sound like a toddler? Because she's a woman in a Japanese game who's probably gonna die or something? What do we gotta do to get you to play Date everything? Probably not a lot, other than I thought I saw something that said that was on like the list of games that like credit card companies were trying to prevent people from buying because they thought it was too lewd. It's not actually... My understanding is that wasn't like a super sexy game, right? Like it was just like a stupid dating sim? Is it like really lewd? Like if it's like super lewd, I'm probably not playing it on stream. She's only 29, still a baby. It's not that bad. Is it actually on that list though, or was that just like a meme that was like reaching? Because like people are big mad about the credit card company thing because they want their like porn game shovelware nonsense from Steam. PG-13. Yeah, I'd say there's like a reasonably high chance that I play that at some point. Just like remind me or so, I don't know. Remind me at the end of the stream and I'll try to put it on a list I haven't accessed in a long time. There's a streamer mode that removes some music and... Okay. That it's good they removed that, I think. I do appreciate a game that offers a streamer mode that's like... We understand that like streaming is kind of an ad for our game and it's generally good that people play our game for an audience. It's kind of like a commercial. So like, here's some consideration to not make your life more difficult.
The most important part of that Somnium.
I'm pretty sure we talked about the strangling Iris and the stabbing.
Iris being trapped and killed.
Yeah. Why would something that gruesome be there?
We definitely were talking about that previously.
There's no guarantee that something we see in Somnium actually happened in reality.
The person may have the desire to do that, or could be planning it.
It was something we saw on the deeper mental lock. It could be important.
You think the host of the escape game is trying to kill Iris?
I can only hope I'm wrong.
I mean... It's an offshoot of an Uchikoshi game. Trying to kill them is kind of a gray area. Doing something that may end up with them being dead is different from an explicit intention to kill them. There's being murdered every 10 minutes. Good to be back. Good to have you, Zacula.
Got a sec?
What's up?
There's a video that's kind of blowing up on ViewCube right now.
Oh, I forgot about ViewCube.
Hey, I told you not to intrude.
Stop complaining. You see how Ryuki is right now? I got nothing better to do.
Oh, Tama.
Whatever, just show me the video.
Here.
Oh, well that's not good.
What?
What is this?
ViewCube is being bombarded with videos of Iris's murder.
That's extremely weird and troubling, and yet not unusual at all for this series.
It looks like the uploads are outpacing the takedowns.
I mean, who specifically is even trying to take them down?
No. Does this mean she's already dead? Damn it, we wasted too much time!
Calm down, Date. We cannot be sure of that yet.
Calm down, Date. There's always time for dick jokes.
Yeah, these might all be fake.
But...
Date, are you talking to Aiba and Tama?
No, that time I was just regular dissociating.
Yeah, sorry. Aiba, show them the video.
On what?
At once.
Like projected out of his eyeball? This implied that somehow we showed them that without really explaining how that works.
Suggest the person in the pod has ties to the escape game.
But that would mean that Iris is already...
I don't know, man. Why would we go to all the trouble of changing her into a bunny outfit, letting her succeed at an escape room, then changing her back into her street clothes, putting her in the same room she escaped, and then choking and stabbing her to death? It just seems like an awful lot of trouble.
deepfakes are more realistic than ever nowadays.
This is no time for dirty jokes. We're having a serious conversation.
Dirty jokes? But I didn't make any.
You didn't?
What? Deep? That's all it takes.
And she claims to know Date.
So anyway, deepfakes. A technology that creates fake videos by, for example, replacing the faces of those captured in the video.
Oh, such wonderful technology.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, I'd figure you'd react like that. There's a ton of deepfake porn.
Should I be concerned about Tama's reaction face? It's not stern, it's not explaining, it's blushing.
Tama, show me that. Show me that right now, please.
Show me that. Show me that right now. Somnium Files are a gift that keeps on giving. I don't know how many of these I'm actually going to grab, but I'm going to take notes in case I want them. Like, that's pretty good.
You got it. Stop!
Deepfake videos don't even have to be based on a real video. Some of these are being copy-struck, so maybe they used a scene from a horror film and the copyright holders noticed.
I mean, if they, like, replaced all the people in it, and, like, the setting is, like, a completely unfamiliar place, it'd be pretty wild for even, like, the ViewCube algorithm to hit on those so immediately. Guesswork, where did you get that Tama emote from? Like the specifically blushing Tama emote. That's crazy. How does that even exist?
I see. So Iris is still...
missing and presumed dead, correct.
I have Iris on the line.
Oh, well that's good.
Seriously?
Connecting now.
Wait, are we going straight into an escape room?
Okay.
See, she's still in the rabbit outfit. She's fine.
Iris!
So I'm gifted a care level 0 sub. He's playing this right now. Crazy.
What a relief you're still alive.
Huh?
Oh, nothing. Forget it.
It's not worth mentioning that? I feel like that's relevant to her interests.
Well, I'm still locked in a room.
You need help with the escape game again?
Yes, please.
Does anyone have any theories as to why she's been deputized as a sexy rabbit? By which I mean, she's both in this ridiculous costume that's, to this point, unexplained, but also that she has, like, a silver sheriff's badge with some, like specific color shooting star streaks on it.
Oh, are you talking about the escape game? I want to help too.
Alright. Aiba, put up the scene on whichever monitor.
Roger that.
Date, who's that?
Oh, her? She's... Hina. And she's banned from escape games.
That's such a bad way to introduce her. How long did the first one take us? Do I have time for this? I kind of thought there'd be more, like, messing around.
Uh-huh. I took a look at what's going on, and it really is pretty cramped in there.
That pH balance chart is a little concerning.
I don't see any way out. I don't know what to do.
Chat is offered because they want Iris to hop to it, and because she's our shooting star, and I can't argue either of those.
There's a pipe, a poster. Nothing really stands out.
You should try checking everything suspicious. There could be something behind the poster. Rip it off!
Also, my feet are wet. It's kind of icky and weirdly warm.
The room was dry before I started peeing out of anxiety.
Date, look!
Water!
What do I do? I'm gonna drown!
Start inspecting everything around you.
Okay.
This is getting exciting!
Hina, not the time.
It's true, she has to be careful.
I might get wet down there.
Seek a way out. Gotta love it. Standard difficulty. Escape from the curse within the mystery box. Hey, Critwitch, welcome to the stream. You're just in time for the escape room? Okay, seriously, does anyone remember how much time this took us last time? Because I don't know if I can do a whole escape room now.
Birthday?
Did someone say birthday?
Ole!
About an hour. Okay, we are, however, going to...
He's talking way too long, and none of it sounds true at all.
Okay, data is saved. Don't worry. Anyone who saw the TV show Picard, data is saved. Don't worry about it. Pipe. Sure is.
Maybe we'll stop the water if we solve the puzzle.
Alternatively, we could help Iris escape somehow before the room completely fills with water.
That's an impressive gimmick. It's like the opening to that thing where they get out of that sinking cruise ship.
That would be 9 persons, 9 hours, 9 doors, the first Zero Escape game. Also, are you hearing the music? Do I have it too low? It seemed too loud before, but now it doesn't seem very loud.
Iris, can you take a closer look at that pipe?
The water is so strong. I
Can
don't know
hear?
if I can.
I see. Well, let's just keep this thing in mind.
God, the camera's so bad.
What is this poster?
There's always something behind these. Go ahead and tear it off.
Is that a thing in Japan? I feel like that's not normally a thing in any escape room I've ever seen. Stepped away, now we're with Iris. This seems like progress. Yeah, she just called us and decided that it was time to do another escape room.
Date, should I?
Yeah, go ahead.
Tomatoes are yellow, water is green, baking soda is blue. I feel like I've seen a chart like this before.
A potential of hydrogen or pH matching table.
I mean, it does say pH right in the middle.
It's a table that tells you if the liquid that had a reagent put in is acidic, alkaline, or neutral.
Oh, it's that. I see.
Oh, like words and stuff. Uh-huh.
Baking soda? That was in the Somnium too. Is this a coincidence?
Zoom and enhance. Okay, nothing on the back of it. We're checking.
There
Oh,
really
cool.
was something behind the poster.
See? I knew it.
I guess you really are good at this.
Ninja scroll and some breath spray. Please greet the bottle and scroll.
Greetings! I am Tessa, also known as ASED.
Incredibly stupid. Very much my speed. Thank you.
What are you doing?
I just thought something would happen.
Be serious. Do you want to drown?
Smell it.
Does something smell?
It's like odorless garlic?
What would that?
So does it smell or not?
Sounds like it's somewhat effective.
Okay, I'll start with this small bottle. Ah, I dropped it! Huh? Where'd it go?
I might get wet down there.
It's like she's not even paying attention.
Whoa, we're not hard stuck now, are we?
Whoa, what is this? The water
Babe?
turned red.
Aiba, what's going on? Is it safe?
Well, I believe so.
It's probably a reagent that shows pH levels.
Indeed. Just as Hina said, this must be a substance used to detect pH levels.
It's a reasonable conclusion, but must seem
It
strong.
changes color based on the water's potential of hydrogen. Specifically,
Picture
going
it.
from pH 0 to 14, it turns either red, green, or purple.
I love that this music isn't literally, to my recollection, reused Zero Escape music, but it is definitely Zero Escape music. Like, they made new Zero Escape music, which is insane to me.
No idea how that works, but what does red mean?
Red means that the pH is about 1, which is as acidic as hydrochloric acid.
You're saying that she's in hydrochloric acid right now?
Huh? Hydrochloric acid?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna melt!
I wouldn't want to take a shower in that.
Calm down. This is probably only somewhat acidic.
Oh, like it's somewhat effective.
So, it's all good?
If it were not, Iris would have melted away
by bit and become meat stew by now.
That's not as reassuring as you maybe intended it to be. There it is.
Whew. That was a scare. Iris, please check out that scroll. Roger that.
Instructions for the right of the point. Pull the four corners of the small box where the colors intersect. Shiho water, Maruta water, Mikawa water, Shino water, suitably warm bath, rabbit water, carbonized electric bath, cold bath, only carbonized electric bath. I don't understand. Some of that is very Japanese. The rest of it is at least a little confusing.
Instructions for the right of the point. Pull the four corners of the small box where the colors intersect.
Rabbit water is what color exactly? Brown? Maybe white?
There's a few names that look like they're for hot springs. When this is done, the rite will begin. And when all rites are complete, the desire will be fulfilled.
Rights. So now we're dealing with the occult.
This looks like a set of instructions for how to commence the rites.
What's the small box that's mentioned here?
If it means nothing to you at the moment, maybe it's something you'll get later?
Don't think we're combining, but it's cute of the game to suggest that. Oh, hang on. Just randomly given a box.
There was a sound from the ladder's direction.
Oh, the camera's so butt. Look at protrusion.
There's something sticking out. What is this?
Looks like a basic wooden box.
So basic.
I say you should try pushing, pulling, rubbing, or hitting it. See if that does anything.
We're not gonna try blowing on it?
What if she breaks it? It might be important.
If the escape game was built that poorly, you could escape by just breaking everything around you.
I see you have high standards.
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Good point, Demolition. I don't know what it would achieve either. Just seemed like something to try. I mean, I don't feel like I want to push it. I feel like I want the box, yeah?
It came off!
How are they all seeing what's happening right now? So, when we did the first escape room, she had a bracelet, which is like a zero escape thing. But instead of it being a plot device that enforces the rules, it, like the alien game master was like, you can use this to phone one friend anywhere on Earth to help you. And then, in like extremely not clearly explained rule fashion, Date was able to like see what she was doing through the rabbit-shaped smartwatch type thing that she's wearing, but like, it is inconsistent what he can and can't see. It's very confusing. Just go with it.
A small wooden box. Is this the one that the scroll was referring to?
It's got a bunch of stuff on it, including tape.
Hey, Iris, can you first take a look at the hole in that wall?
Huh? Hole in the wall?
There's a bar here?
Oh, the hole is open! Does it lead outside? But it doesn't look like I can get out through here. What do I do?
Ah!
A perv! A perv is watching me! Those are clearly the eyes of a freak!
Oh my god, it's Ota, isn't it? Isn't it Ota? Isn't that Ota's eye?
Stay back, Iris. This one's a real creep, I can tell.
They're laying it on so thick it's definitely Ota, right?
Hey, hold on.
It's me. It's definitely Ota.
Ota?
Oh, it really is you.
I love how there's no self-awareness to the fact that in a vacuum she thinks he's a pervert.
Really?
This guy's Ota Matsuhita, the owner of the Matsuhita Diner we visited at noon. He, me, and Iris became acquainted during a case we dealt with some time ago. He's a huge fan of Iris, as well as her friend, but I wouldn't expect them to become anything more than that. Because she's attractive and he's horrible. Also, she's gonna die tomorrow, anyway? Just if you know anything about her.
Explaining that would take a while. What matters is that I found you. Hold on. I'll get you out of there right now.
You won't.
Unfortunately, the third eye game is not that simple.
There's our game master.
No!
Hina definitely has some weird connection to this.
Hina, This lizard is the host of the escape game.
I see.
Yeah, that's not a normal reaction to that.
A new player has joined the game.
Oh, he also has a Phone a Friend rabbit bracelet.
Can Tessa escape the box before drowning?
Box?
All the keys are in the hands of the new player.
Ah, farts.
The new player is Ota. Looks like
It's the same box.
too now.
But did he choose us? How does that work? Game Master's magical girl. Yeah, but also a reptilian alien.
Iris was in a box?
Yeah, right, Katayan? Like, that's my thought too. Now there's a small hole for the water to drain out, so she could just, like, prop herself up on the ladder and not drown.
Huh? I can hear Date too.
It appears that we can communicate with Ota like we did with Iris.
Iris, can you communicate with Ota?
Yeah, but why would I want to?
Let me try. Ota! Ota, do you hear me?
I can still see you through a hole in the wall.
I do! Your voice is coming from the hole and from this thing on my arm.
Now, use your third eye to escape this predicament.
How about I use my puzzle solving?
I guess we'll need Ota to help Iris escape.
I think Iris decided that it's Date who will help them. But, like, she was given a choice. Why is he not given a choice? That's my question.
By the way, the bath color changed. That
Weird.
was a shocker.
Yeah, very
I
shocking.
would assume that the liquid reagent Iris dropped entered the water supply, and, due to lack of filtration, was free to flow and change its color. It must have been highly concentrated.
A bath? What happened to the whole UFO premise?
The scroll Iris had said something about hot spring names and colors, right?
Oh, yeah! Maybe I should take another look at it.
Just tell me if you want to know more about the hot springs.
Oh, God.
Oh,
We didn't
also,
localize this puzzle
there's
at all,
this
did
door
we?
That's pretty high up. It looks pretty suspicious.
Are we gonna have to flood this room to get to that door in the end?
But the staircase is broken, so I can't get up to it.
I feel like describing this scenario as the staircase is broken is hugely disingenuous. What staircase? The staircase is absent.
That symbol. It must be the exit.
It's in a high place again? What a pain.
You'll get to it if you just keep solving puzzles. That's...
Who is talking anyway?
Oh, nice to meet you, Ota. I'm Hina, an escape game fan.
Hina, don't say nice things to Ota.
Who would you be if you were a beep cure?
Did we just opt not to localize most of what's happening here? Night King, thanks for stopping by.
Save that for later. Let's get back to business.
And defeat the Huns? Suppose we could. You can now select the character's face icons to switch between Iris and Ota. I genuinely had no idea something like this was, like, in the game. Enlarge. Shrink. Close. Okay, so I am Iris, and I have... What is the inventory button? It is... minus.
There's a few names that sound like they belong to hot springs. They must be very important.
Push the four corners where the colors intersect. It's weird that it lists so many things, though. I guess we, like, combine those colors to make one color, and then compare the four, and on those corners we press and it opens the box. I don't know if it's the small box or the big box, though. Shiho Maruta Bakawa.
I'll leave it to you for now.
You can trust my gray matter.
Ugh. Shiho and Maruta were two of them, right?
About this hot spring. It is said that these waters sprung out from the roots of a sacred tree the moment the Shiho Shrine was blessed with a daughter. It guarantees your reincarnation and makes it so that when reincarnated, you will be given an eccentric name, among other things.
That doesn't sound like something a hot spring would do.
I like eccentric names. Though, it might just be because mine is pretty normal.
Your name's pretty interesting too, isn't it, Date? Written down on paper, it might even sound romantic.
Why is it so Japanese in here? I'm just trying to solve puzzles.
Well, I was named by boss, so it could just be her messed up taste.
Huh? What? Boss named you? How old are you? Wait, boss is...
If we started talking about it, Iris could drown 10 times and we still wouldn't be done. Why not look around elsewhere?
Oh my god. Okay, sure.
About this hot spring. The Maruta hot spring is said to have waters that were used by the powerful to hide their bribes.
This piss water? This piss fountain hides the bribes?
It has the effect of making you remember the location of the money you put into your pockets and forgot.
I'm pretty broke this month. I'd love to take a dip in there.
No point in that. Mizuki takes all the money in your pockets.
Seriously? I can't believe she became someone who steals from her parent.
I can.
No, she does not steal, it seems. She only puts the money back in your wallet.
Oh, so she's a really good girl.
Little...
Well, that does not change the fact that you are lacking in money this month.
Wouldn't the location be in your pockets? I'm guessing that the idea is, like, you, like, put it in your pants pockets and then, like, put the pants away and you don't remember which pocket you put the money in. Or, like, tell you which pocket you missed Tama. She was here before. Surprising me at the very least. Electric bag. Boy, oh boy.
About this hot spring. Mikawa waters use the power of acidity to quickly solve all problems with your butt. It completely cures all hemorrhoids of any kind, from any time and anywhere.
It is perfect for you, Date.
My problem isn't hemorrhoids.
I have a different, unrelated butt problem, thank you.
If anything, I want to tell Ryuki about this. Rumor has it he's got hemis so bad they're like a tribal tattoo.
Wow, what a nightmarish sentiment.
You're so considerate of your juniors.
Boy, oh boy, what a video game this is. Stairs leading to the passage to the emergency exit have collapsed into rubble. That, again, just feels like that's not the correct way to describe that. Ooh, I can try blowing on this to advance the game state. Let's see how that works out.
There's no way I can inflate it like this.
Ah, darn. Well, I guess in the scheme of things...
Not sure what blowing on that will achieve.
Okay. So... orange, yellow, green...
Tessa, you're inspiring!
Rise of the inspirational idol!
And the small box has to be the one that's in the hole, right?
No doubt about it.
So does that mean I have to pull some four corners of this small box?
Zacchaeus says, I've been reading a lot lately, which has made me feel like I'm getting smarter. Glad this game is here to knock me down a few pegs. Vasco, how did you think this would turn out?
Dummy, thick.
I mean, there's no way to know without trying, right?
Though, I think the order for the corners you pull must be important.
I thought we were just trying to isolate corners with cross sections. Maybe that's what's happening?
I think that the watercolors of each hot spring should be the key. It'll be faster if you first let Ota look into the watercolor of each hot spring.
I'm just not sure how to, like, tell the game what thing I'm trying to do.
I feel like the corner of the small box can move.
What?
This might be the small box the scroll mentioned.
I'll try touching it.
Right of the point goal. The right of the point will be completed when the corners are selected in the correct order. You can pull the corners that you set the center cursor on. The small box can be rotated vertically and horizontally. If you fail to pull them in order, the corners will be reset and you'll have to start over.
I think this should be solvable. Water!
Wet. Sweat. ASAP.
Been a minute since we had one of those. Yellow, orange. Do I have a green, yellow, orange? Okay, so hold on. Rinse notes, I'm borrowing you. This, like, associating them with hot springs is making this more difficult than I feel like it otherwise needs to be. Okay. And then it's also annoying that, like, I can't
My brain juices
merely
are overflowing with insights.
just, like, look, like, I have to change characters to, like, consult one piece of information, then change characters to consult another. Like, it's like, very tedious.
So I think you're supposed a bit of a twist is the part that the former is probably water that the rabbit is in. But the
So... Okay, switch back.
How are things over there?
It's all good. Got it under control. I hope.
Suitably warm is purple. Chiho is which one of these? Green? This is green, purple, rabbit. One of them was labeled rabbit, is it not? Oh no, we're saying rabbit is she's the rabbit, so that's red. Okay, that's what we're doing. Paste. Electric. Carbonized electric. Carbonized electric would be... We would have to change... Have to add the carbon to it. I don't know if that's gonna mess up the other ones.
Flood control.
This is a facility that reduces flood damage by storing the extra water. It seems that the excess is released elsewhere when the water reaches a certain point.
Does it say anything else?
I've heard this one before. It's a really complicated bank heist.
If locked, please follow the map to the stairs and exit outside. But look at the state of the stairs.
Just fill the room with water, guys. It's not that hard.
But if the sign is anything to go by, that's definitely the emergency exit.
I suppose we have to figure out how to get up there.
What?
It's because you turned the valve.
It's flowing like it was again.
Okay. This pipe must be connected to the box where Tessa is.
Probably shouldn't turn it then.
I disagree. Shouldn't I turn it the other direction?
No good. It's not working.
Maybe you're turning it the wrong way?
Yeah, let me try turning it again. That's weird. It wouldn't let me do this before. It looks familiar. Push it to the left, push it to the right. I mean, I need to carbonize something, so push it to the left?
Here we go. The water turned blue.
So that's... What was it before? Purple?
It means that the pH of this bath is slightly alkaline.
I think the important info we got here is that it's blue.
Blue? Wasn't there a poster for pH colors next to Iris? Maybe that's related?
Isn't going anymore. I think it was purple. Should have paid more attention to that. Plus... That is purple. I think the last one's... Calling that indigo? It's saying this is purple. No, this is indigo. Hints will become more deliberate every time we open the inventory. It's true. I'm trying like not to just like have the game tell me the thing, but like it's like it's ever so slightly annoying because it's like this puzzle is structured in such a way that you may need to simply consult that inventory item like many times, but like also it just generates new and like increasingly hand-holding dialogue every time you do it, which like if I'm really stuck, that's helpful. But like if I'm just trying to do the puzzle normal, which like kind of requires me to do that, like it's a little annoying, right? Especially, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like because you like, there's ways that you'd structure this where you don't end up having to open your inventory and look at that item repeatedly, but like that's how you do this puzzle. So like it's just it's something that annoys me like a little bit. Like it doesn't matter that much in the scheme of things, but like it is annoying to me. So rabbit water's red, really warm. There's indigo.
Did you figure something out?
I see all and know all! Bring it on!
On Ota's side, the electric bathwater became blue. That means...
That it is slightly alkaline, almost like baking soda.
I guess we actually have to use the baking soda then.
What do you mean we actually have to use the baking soda?
Let's do that while referencing the info in the scroll and the watercolors. All right!
So orange, yellow, green, then green, indigo, red, then blue and should be blue and purple, I'm pretty sure, and then only indigo. Oh, only carbonized. I thought it was only not carbonized. So it's only blue. Interesting that this is like highly brute forceable. I just like misremembered that. It's just like a lot of things that they want you to keep track of and like really inconvenient to like consult the information quickly. It's like not a super hard puzzle. They just like made it really annoying to do.
What's that sound?
This seems worse.
Boxes turning.
Wow! I've never seen an escape game of this scale before! I'm so jealous! Ow! Wow, 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 wow.
Aw.
Tessa, are you alright?
Just the regular amount of head trauma. Ace-it, you bet.
Yeah, I'm fine.
It turned, but it still doesn't look like there's a way out.
So there's more to this! How exciting!
Well, you sure look hyped.
Oh, looks like turning the box reveals new things to check. Go ahead, Iris. Look around and tell me what's there.
Hina,
Look around you.
enjoying this?
We're having a bad time here.
What's with this woman?
Iris accidentally reading my reaction to most recent blueprints discoveries. Red scroll.
Oh, another scroll! Nin.
Why can I not introduce myself to it?
A new scroll! Let's see.
Right of the edge scroll. Instructions for the right of the edge. Go to the grid that appeared at the side of the box. Okay. Match the colors of the colored frames and edges of the box. Once the colors are matched, God, like, these puzzles are interesting, but like the type of interface that we have here, having to switch between characters, like, if you could just hold the box in your hand and do what they're asking you to do, that would be kind of fun. Having to like switch to another character and then go into their inventory and select the box and zoom in on the box and rotate the box to find this information is like way too many steps. Once the colors are matched, gather the stored mementos. When this is done, the grudge of the departed will be compressed. What a normal thing to say.
Instructions for the right of the edge. 1. Go to the grid that appeared at the side of the large box. 2. Match the colors
Cut a
of the
hole in
colored
that
frames
box.
and the edges of the
3.
box.
Okay.
3. Once the colors are matched, gather the stored mementos.
In fairness, we are trying to have her open the box. So, the whole... It works.
When this is done, the grudge of the departed will be compressed. And that's what it says anyway.
What's in the box?
Mementos? Grudge of the departed? This is getting absurd.
Let's do it in order, and try finding the grid at the side of the large box.
Hota, did you figure something out?
It's all clear to me. I mean,
Other side, but
think
there's
I
stuff
know what
over
I'm
there.
doing.
Huh.
What's this? There are symbols, a talisman, colorful lines too.
He seemed really unsettled by those colorful
Are
lines.
these those things in bars you put your shoes in?
These are lockers for the hot springs.
Why are they here?
Maybe this is the grid that the right of edge scroll mentioned?
It won't open. Does this moon symbol mean anything?
A moon symbol. I think I've seen it before.
There is like a smaller depiction of the grid that also has the moon in a certain position, which it is implied we would have to like rotate this 180 degrees to get it in that spot. Am I supposed to rotate the cube?
Of the right of the edge scroll.
Do you need my help, Tessa?
Kinda. Give me a moment to think.
The grid must be the lockers Ota found.
Uh-huh.
There were many colored frames too, so they must be.
The next step is to match the colors of the colored frames and the edges of the box, right?
I'm really like, again, this is like a conceptually like really convoluted thing to do if you can't simply like hold the box while looking at the other thing. Like it makes a thing that's like not that complicated like really annoying to do. Where's past the... Well, that's interesting. Can we do that? Obsessed spot. Boy, I sure can't look up that way, huh?
It feels like it should open, but it doesn't. Ota? What are...
This place is full of hot springs.
I guess this calls for some mixing?
You mean mixed bathing? Whoa, it's too early for that.
Yeah, I can't have Ota living the dream before I do.
She's like kind of like your daughter. Like it's super weird.
Why do you think that, Iris?
It's because me and Ota live proudly, without being ashamed of anything we expose.
I think.
What's happening? Why?
Suppose it is as if all of Tokyo is Date's bathroom.
You know, that's darn
I
true.
wouldn't be surprised if he kept his cover, even if he did his investigations naked.
Like hell, it didn't go that way.
Huh? You tried that before?
Can we just solve the puzzle? No, false. So, yeah, that feels like that's not getting past through there, huh? I feel like I don't want to click that again. I should thank you for gifting a sub to Count Zacula. Oh boy. Let me switch it through these characters like a whole bunch.
It's always my turn.
It's always my turn. Oh, God, this is like a really... Okay. Some of these not have the thing on it. Could you make the... Okay, fine. Oh, I guess it wants me to colorize the red dotted light lines, maybe? Is that something? There's just gotta be a better way. Okay, this is question mark. This line is blue. This is orange. This is green. This is red. This one is unknown. This one, indigo and purple. You're so monstrous for being like this. I'm gonna say, I think this one is purple. I don't know. And then this is question mark. And this is question mark. And this is yellow. And this is orange. Really, really annoying. Really annoying stuff. You got a cat, and her name is Panini? That's amazing. She has malice and bloodlust in her heart? You said cat already. So, Zacula, you may not know that I moved to Florida, bought a house, and that house previously had 17 indoor cats and 17 outdoor cats. There remained many outdoor cats. My brother recently came to visit and saw my house for the first time and like wouldn't stop talking about the cats. He's like, "You have cats?" I'm like, "There are cats." He's like, "What do you mean? You have cats?" And I'm like, "Well, no, I mean, I don't feed them. They don't like live in the house." Like he couldn't understand that there was like a distinction. Okay, but like, in what way can I, like... I see.
Ah, it looks like there's LED lights under here.
I see. You have to change those colored frames to make them match the edges of the box.
That sounds so thankless and horrible. Alright, back to the box.
You're inspiring.
A said you bet.
The inspirational idol.
It's because there is none. I mean, obviously I disagree. Okay, hold on. We're looking at... Can I do the... Oh, I can't, like, do the cool, like, rotate? I kind of can. That's exactly what I wanted. So orange and... So yellow, and then orange. And then that should be... Oh, you know what? Probably should have done this before.
Hota, did you figure something out?
It's all
Using the interface on the other thing, it will be helpful for me to draw the internal symbols, which I really should have done. Like, I'm not gonna pretend that wasn't me being stupid. That's vaguely a crescent moon. That's a tiny little square that has a wrong edge to it because I'm freehanding it. This is the little grid within the grid. This one is tape. This also has tape, and this one has like the collection of small boxes, and that has nothing. It's the only side that has nothing. Is that true? Huh. It's interesting. That feels weird. Okay, back to the box.
Do you need my help, Tessa?
Kinda. Give me a moment to think.
You're like every cat does. You're now in denial, but years from now you'll be showing them family photos. I have a bunch of. I sent my mom photos of Black Cat like twice this week, I think. It's been showing up in the backyard. Normally, Splat only lives in the front yard. Okay, what was I doing? Checking the box again. Can we rewind to the 17 cat? Yeah, the 17 outdoor cats. Also, I'm pretty sure one of them had a kitten. They're super not spayed or neutered. Like, super not. Yeah, I don't know what the people living here before were doing, but I know that they, like, basically fully remodeled this house. So there's really not evidence of 17 indoor cats here, which is nice. That sounds kind of rough, to be honest. Just keep hitting A like 1,000 times? How did I... why? Okay, okay. So, moon... Yellow, orange, like... Okay. And then if we... This should be... Yeah, it's the only color, so this should be blue. There just has to be a better way to have done this. So that's the blue edge, which means this should be purple. The purple indigo thing is gonna just like absolutely ruin my day. And then we go from that purple edge that should extend to orange, which it does, and then green, red. And then that connects to, we're saying, yeah. That's, so this one's indigo, right? Even think. That is on... No, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. One of these is blank tape. No, that's right. That is... no, wait. No, that should be red. That one should be red, right? Because it's not the tape side. Ugh. It would be so much easier if you could just physically hold this object. It's actually kind of insane. Normally, like, using a video game engine to express concepts of an escape room is, like, inherently superior because you're not limited by, like, the physical cost of, like, doing cool stuff. But, like, boy, they sure found a way to take a thing that would work better in physical space and put it in a video game in a way that would impress me if it weren't so irritating. Okay, so then this one should actually, I think, yeah, I have a better understanding of this. This should also be indigo, and then that should be green, yellow, indigo, green. So that one's probably... Hang on. Yeah, so this one is also purple and not indigo. But otherwise, I think that's right.
It's your turn now.
It's always my turn.
Always my turn. Yeah, I just didn't mark that because I'm an idiot. Color is changed to blue. Got it. So blue, this should be purple. The controls are just a little something. Should be, I believe it should be purple. And then orange, green, red, and then this should be red, which it is, and then indigo. No, yes, indigo, and then green, yellow. Like, just like putting it in a way that I can apply to the wall is so much harder than doing it because it's not a hard concept, and if you could hold the cube, it wouldn't be difficult.
Sounded like something being unlocked.
That door is slightly open. I think you could take a look inside.
They're actually like all
I heard
that
something
way.
in here too.
Both of you should look around for what opened up.
Roger.
I like that she pointed. Is that a finger?
Whoa! A finger?
That was a man's finger.
Oh, it's just a model. That scared me.
Is there more than one moon on the box? Nah, they're just making it. Honestly, good on whoever did the work, not having any evidence of 17 indoor cats. Yeah, man, the company that did the renovations to this house pretty good. I had like one and a half kind of like annoying handoff experiences, but like they were pretty good. They were better than my realtor. That was not a great experience. Only a basic finger model. Yeah, this one doesn't have like Gino's finger gun from Super Mario RPG. It's probably not even like the best finger. Is it like a ring?
You're being a baby.
Come on, it's got a nail and wrinkles. It's basically the real thing.
Basically real finger. Congrats on being Homer. Thank you.
Something on the finger.
Now I'm gonna guess that one might be the ring finger.
This looks like a ring. It even has a small gem.
If it's a ring, then I guess this is the ring finger?
That is not guaranteed, but it is possible. That ring seems to be a relatively cheap marriage ring that is popular among the younger generations.
Man, millennials are ruining Applebee's. Am I right? Gotta stop eating all that avocado toast or something. But yeah, I'm excited about the house. In the middle of like a low-grade existential crisis that maybe we'll talk about tomorrow. I don't know. Probably not, for being honest. I'm not even entirely sure. Originally, I was thinking I wouldn't stream at all tomorrow, but like I think the way things are working out, like I probably shouldn't spend the whole day tomorrow with the niece and nephew because I think that would be problematic. But I think it might be like a case where I do like one Blueprints day and maybe start early. I have a better sense of what I want to be doing in that game.
There's something drawn deeper in.
It's a red circle.
It looks like a red circle.
Sunday is definitely a family day.
It's pretty much guaranteed that you'll use these kinds of things, so keep this in mind.
Sounds like someone's been watching some flawed Peacock videos. Oh, it's dice.
This is one of those things, right?
It's a Magatama.
Yeah, that thing.
This is a really good, like, stammering voice read.
Magatama.
Yeah, a Magatama.
Yeah, a Magatama.
I'm just really excited about the word Magatama. How's Florida aside from being miserably humid? It is pretty miserably humid. The weather this week in particular has been really funny, because for like, I don't know, a stretch of like 3 weeks, like including the previous week and this next one, like the forecast has basically just been like a pretty good chance over several hours of like rain. And then what keeps actually happening is that it will rain like torrentially at the very start and then be like dry for a while and then like rain like intermittently for like 2.5 hours. But like it keeps doing like exactly that specific thing of like, oh my god, the sky is falling. Just kidding. here's a little rain. And it just keeps like every day it's sort of like it's just gonna rain like throughout these periods, and then like it's the same thing every time. I don't know, man. I don't get out very much, so like the main difference between here and my miserable apartment in California is like I have functioning air conditioning and I don't have neighbors as close. I should get out more. I've been really struggling to be an adult, man. This sucks. At least now I got a house. Don't handle the humidity well. Since we moved to DC, we've had hated every summer without fail. Yeah. I mean, we're in the rainy season. We're in the humid times. How's the lizard situation? Another one got in this week. It has been dealt with. Also, I don't know, like the rain has like dislodged some branches from like some of the trees on the edge of my property, and so I've tried to clean some of that up. And today when I was out doing that, I saw like a small bug, maybe the size of like a dime or something. It just flew like full force into the side of my house and seemed to just like drop to the ground. And I'm like, how does nature allow that to happen? Like what was the reasoning? What were you trying to? Because to be clear, it wasn't the case where like it ran into like a screen door or window or something where like it ostensibly looked like maybe it could just go straight through and didn't think about it. It really looked like this bugger like wound itself up, flew full force into the solid wall, and like maybe actually just killed itself. Like I don't know what happened. It was really wild. You would think the cat situation would prevent the lizard situation. I was kind of hoping that would be true, but Florida lizards are not joking around. There are a lot of them. They are everywhere. They like to go inside. They shouldn't. It's not good for them, I don't think. All right, I got a Magatama
in here too. There are 2 black circles in a diagonal row.
Okay, so hang on. This one is, let's say, like square brackets. Oh no, wait, is this? Oh shoot. No, 2 is the lower one, right? Yeah, that's the lower one. So this is 2. This is... That looks horrible. Nothing next to that.
What is this?
Sportswear!
Shorts?
Just remember, all wet ASAP. You bet! Now, Cadius. Have a good night. Thanks for joining us.
These must be basketball shorts. Clothes of this type seem to have some popularity.
Sorry, I'm making some random notes that might not be helpful. If the symbol matters.
What is this?
Oh, gross.
That is an umbilical cord.
Huh? An umbilical cord? Whose?
How would anyone on this call know the answer to that? Also, the queer-eyed guys are staying at the hotel I work at for like a month. That's crazy, Zacula. Have you like interacted with them? This one's gotta have 3 in it, right? No?
There's something wrapped around it.
Tape. A horrible night to have a curse, you know what I mean?
Is this tape?
Is it jammed or something?
Start combining mode? Nah, I'm good. Thanks though. Alright, A-set.
How are things there?
My brain juice.
Another scroll.
Oh, it's open. There's something in here.
Look inside then.
There's some kind of bottle and a blue scroll.
I'm checking to say found out they rebooted the show. Bill Nye has stayed a couple times, but both times you were off work. Oh man, it's a bummer. You're saying brain juices. Yeah, I didn't regret skipping over that voice line by just trying to advance the plot slightly.
Don't drop that one.
About the brain juices.
Okay, I'll be careful. The bottle is filled with powder.
The bottle looks exactly like citric acid you can buy on the market. I would assume that is what it contains.
I believe this is what's known as, like half a Sprite in the UK.
There's citric acid here, too. Is this actually related to the Somnium?
I mean, there's also dice stuff going on outside.
Yet another scroll.
Oh, Lord. Right of the face. Not the face. Go to the drawers with these shapes drawn on them. Activate the memento appraisal system next to the drawer. Confirm the mementos of the 3 while referencing the newspaper. Place the mementos of the 3 into the drawer of the correct shape. After doing that, place the small box on the pedestal that appears. That's some real nonsense.
Right of the face. 1. Go to the drawers with the 3 shapes drawn on them. 2. Activate the memento appraisal system next to the drawer. 3. Confirm the mementos of the 3 while referencing the newspaper. 4. Place the mementos of the 3 into the drawer of the correct shape. 5. After doing that, place the small box on the pedestal that appears. When this is done, the rite of the seal will begin. And that's what it says.
That's a long list of stuff to do.
It does seem that way at first glance, but I'm sure it'll be fine if we just do them in order. First, we should find the drawers with 3 shapes drawn on them.
That's pretty obvious. Is the box going to rotate itself, though? Because I'm not sure we can access them.
I'll leave it to you for now.
Can we?
You can trust my gray matter.
It's over there. It's over there, you see?
Are those the drawers with the 3 shapes on them? But I can't reach them from here.
Do I have to float the stair garbage?
Maybe we can use that air mattress next to you?
No, I don't think so. What's in his inventory now? None of that feels like it's helpful. I'll go be honest. Oh, is this also a die? The mattress? It's just like a 6. I don't know. I just like blank sides on all these. Put your finger in it.
So it actually fits.
Does it look like it'll inflate?
Nope, not at all.
I thought as much. Yeah, I figured that'd happen.
It smells like an elephant pickled in turmeric.
You don't need to be so descriptive.
When it's inflated, maybe I'll be able to use it as a platform to get to the side of the box.
Inflate. Fill it with air. Maybe we can use the knowledge we got in Somnium?
So we take the carbonated water and combine it with the acid, but don't I need like a... I guess I could pour the powder from the bottle into the mattress?
You have an idea?
Yeah. Do you think that air mattress could be inflated using a foaming reaction?
Oh, Date, that's a great idea!
This foaming reaction needs 2 ingredients.
Ooh. Can I have bucket?
Yep, it's just a bucket.
Is it really? Seems suspicious to me.
It's a normal bucket. Have you never been to a hot spring?
Nah.
Oh, speaking of hot springs, I know a place in Atami where...
This one time at a Tommy camp?
No, it's because I've been to them that I think it's suspicious. I mean, look at how big this hot spring is. There's clearly not enough buckets for it.
Now that you mention it, there's just this one.
That must mean that this bucket is an important item.
I see. Take it with you just in case.
It looks like a simple bucket, but maybe it's gonna be useful for something?
Nah.
You can use it to pour water on yourself? Jokes aside, it won't hurt.
I might get wet down
there?
If you're not careful with the bucket.
There's a sign here. Enter this sauna for 10 minutes to experience a dream where everything is prepared. The temperature is just on the limit between safe and deadly, enabling you to roam between life and death and enforcing a rearrangement of the mind, is what it says.
Dracula asks, have I mentioned yet that I don't like the blonde weirdo with the boo-boo baby voice? I don't remember, but I kind of assumed as much.
That sounds dangerous.
Oh, there's something further down, too. This is insanely dangerous, so it was buried under concrete. The manager also began putting his affairs in order.
I see the manager was held responsible for this.
Is that important? Okay, we do seem to have a consensus that Boo Boo Baby Voice is not adding to our experience.
I'll try filling the bucket with it. Blue liquid. This is baking soda water, right?
Yes.
Delicious baking soda water.
There was baking soda in the Somnium too. It's making me wonder.
It's making me thirsty. Just like those pretzels.
So this baking soda water is one of the ingredients that will inflate the air mattress?
Yeah, it should be. Try putting it in the air hole.
Baby, buy me dinner first.
Roger that.
We mind swap her with the guy in prison.
Happening.
Honestly, I feel like everyone involved might prefer that. But, like, wouldn't that just mean that, like, Pewter was in a woman's body still making the boo-boo voice?
No, that's fine for now.
Next up.
After the baking soda water, we'll need citric acid. Oh yeah, Iris had some citric acid, didn't she? We should get that to Ota.
Did you figure something out?
I see all and know all. Bring it
Let me highlight citric acid in hand. Give citric acid.
Here, take it.
Look at this very natural animation of transferring the object. I can see Pewter doing it. Like, yeah, I think Pewter would be okay with it. It's just, I don't think it would change your voice, right? Although, I don't know, maybe this game's cartoony. No, wait, it's not, right? For plot reasons, it's very specifically not the type of game where the character would keep their voice when they move to a different body.
Oh yeah, citric acid helps a lot with fatigue. You're really tired, aren't you? Lick it and you'll be back at max HP.
Hang on, what are we talking about?
But this bottle makes it seem like it's pretty bad stuff. Is it really safe to lick it?
I mean, you only live once, right?
A single lick would not do much harm.
Are we just done with phrasing?
I mean, I'm not even that tired.
You won't listen to Iris?
If she says I should, I'll gladly do it. Sour.
Yep, it's citric acid.
Did I really have to lick it?
You gotta lick it.
What we learned from Somnium will be useful here. Ota, there was that thing that's all deflated, right? I think you can use the citric acid on that.
I'm pretty sure that my difficulty of puzzles should not be giving me this many hints, and yet here we are. Be a soundbite another. I mean, you gotta narrow it down. I mean, I guess I could make a note of like all the lick talk. Zero Escape folks are really good at making escape room music. When I did the Zero Escape themed escape room back in LA many years ago with Tech, they actually did play music from the game while you did the escape room. It was very good.
When you combine that and the baking soda water you have,
the deflated thing, huh?
I mean, that's the whole reason we did this, guys.
Aiba, you remember what was in that quiz?
Oh, for God's sake. You don't have to remind me for a 5th time. I'm literally solving the puzzle right now, guys.
Stuff about making foam.
Indeed. Mixing the two creates a neutralization reaction that briefly releases a lot of foam.
And now, we have both of those things here too.
That is mere coincidence. Everyone can get these things these days.
Hey, that's not all. That Somnium also had scenes that looked like the ruins from the other escape game, right? Would you really say that Person of Interest I has nothing to do with this escape game?
Date, you are overthinking it.
Leaving all that aside,
You ever play that motorcycle game again? You mean Full Throttle?
if baking soda and citric
The licking is
acid
important.
foam, they could be used to quickly fill the air mattress with air.
And if it's filled, I could use it as a platform to take a look at a bunch of things.
Oh, my bad. We should focus on that for now.
I just wanted some lemonade.
So, this citric acid is one of the ingredients that will inflate the air mattress?
Yes, try putting it in the air hole.
Okay. It inflated!
It's a weird shape.
Alright, that should work as a platform now. Try getting close to the side of the box.
Hold on. There's something on the ground.
Was it stuck under the air mattress?
Try picking it up.
There's a
Try
bunch of
picking
things
it up.
written here.
Oh. Now I understand. It's the newspaper. It's the missing piece of the puzzle. 3 girls, all high school students, have gone missing from the village. I mean, 2 fingers? Missing persons. Disappeared during her basketball club activities. That's the shorts, right? Disappeared along with a newborn baby. Umbilical cord. Disappeared while cleaning the Shiho shrine. Guess the Magatama? All 3 of them fell victim to the same cause. But why is it square, square, triangle without circle? Aren't I trying to match square, triangle, and circle?
Like an article about missing people.
Memento appraisal system. Enter password. Oh, part. I hate whatever this is.
Did you not pick up a scroll that has these exact shapes on it? These must be the drawers with 3 shapes on them.
If the right of the face scroll is anything to go by, you gotta put mementos in there.
I'll try opening it. Pushing and pulling do nothing.
PlayStation controller buttons. I was thinking Squid Game, which are, you know, essentially the same thing.
I guess we haven't finished a prerequisite step.
This is an air mattress for Andre the Giant. I mean, either that or it's an escape room for ants.
According to the scroll, you should activate the memento appraisal system.
But I don't want to do that, because it requires a password. Poor Squid Games. Yeah, I haven't watched the last season, but boy, I sure get the sense that nobody liked it, huh? I watched season 2, I just have not had time. The timing of that release was not favorable for me to watch it anytime close to when it released. Okay, hold on. Oh, they reoriented this. So I have one in blue. So that's...
Oh, it changed.
Uh-huh.
These? The sides of a die?
Uh-huh.
Maybe this is the password?
Uh-huh.
A die? We dealt with dice in Somnium too.
Uh-huh.
There was that thing, the counterclockwise rule.
The what?
Yeah, apparently that's the rule that's used to decide the placement of die sides.
To go green, yellow. So we had 2. I hope it doesn't make me do orientation on the odds. That'll be annoying. And I guess just the 2 and the 3 are really the only relevant ones?
When you look at a die in a way that shows sides 1, 2, and 3, they're always placed going to the left, counterclockwise. And then the remaining sides, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's the easy part.
All the opposite sides add up to 7.
Oh, I see.
This password looks like a die, so maybe we're supposed to use that.
Yeah, season 2 was good. It wasn't great. Didn't like improve on season 1. should be right, and then this would be 5. What's weird is you don't actually at all need that information from the Somnium to do that. It doesn't even really help if you like understand how a die works like at all. It was surprisingly good. Uma Musume. Isn't that the horse racing game? I watched like a little bit of it. I can't with it. No judgment. I just like watch that, and like as someone who likes all sorts of nonsense in anime, I look at that and I'm like, pass. Oh, is there an anime? I genuinely didn't know there was an anime associated with it. I thought it was just anime style art horse game. Now all the drawers open?
The drawer opened up.
Okay.
Oh, there's something in here.
Brother, why all the instructions? This switches information left or right. What do you mean? What do you mean by that?
A map of the hot spring? There's a note on the other side too.
God, curse breaking note? Ah, oh, what is with all these steps? What are these puzzles, dude? By changing the final seal of death, the square can become the seal of uncursing. Diamond, instructions for creating the seal of uncursing. Check the shape of the seal of death. Look at the map and find the numbers, in quotes, surrounded by the seal of death. Press the numbers in order, starting from the closest to the sun to the first. Are you drunk? What is this? When the numbers are pressed, the seal of uncursing will be complete. Then the exorcism and uncursing can be performed by reciting the spell below. Changing the final seal of death. But what is that? Not even playing this game, and it's kind of pissing me off. I mean, it's like nowhere close to like the last 2 times I played Blueprints, a game I genuinely really like. That like, we'll talk about it. We'll talk about it the next time I play. I can't help but notice that the memento drawers don't... Maybe this is just a later thing, but like, I don't know why we're like, they're like, do all this stuff so you can appraise your mementos. I'm like, got it. Vaguely understand that. They're like, here's an unrelated puzzle to decurse a scroll. I'm like, none of that is anything. None of that is anything.
What's this? It says, there are mementos that have not been set yet. Please set all the mementos.
Remember an hour ago when I said I knew this was gonna piss me off? Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was like an hour ago.
Mementos? Are those the things from the lockers?
Well, the Rite of the Edge scroll also said something about gathering the stored mementos. Since they came from the lockers, calling them mementos would be fitting. Also, the Rite of the Face scroll said something about placing the mementos of the 3 into the drawer. That suggests that this is the phase where we put the mementos in the correct drawers. I think that newspaper you picked up could also have something about the mementos.
I see. Ota, refer to the newspaper and set the mementos you have.
I need to set them in the drawer on the side, right? Roger!
Labeling on this is so confusing. Because, like, I'm supposed to match them to square, triangle, and circle. But it has, like, square, square, triangle, no circle. High school students have gone missing. Yuki Maruda disappeared during her basketball club activities. So that's probably the taped up finger and the basketball shorts. Disappeared along with a newborn baby. I'm gonna say that's ring finger and umbilical cord. And then shrine is just like basic finger plus Magatama. But like, how do I distinguish which one is square, circle, or triangle? Am I missing something? Might just be left to right. Although in Japanese, it could also be right to left, you know? Like, you're not wrong, but also it could just be somewhat arbitrarily the inverse of that. Or some other thing. But I good a place to start as any. Basketball, baby shrine. I don't know. Let's go left to right because circle equals basketball? I don't know. Sportswear, police and drawer, taped up finger, place and drawer. Okay, you're gonna be real pedantic about this. That's very unfortunate. I wish that we could just agree to be slightly less annoying, but since we can't, you know, I respect that. So then it's baby and then shrine. So that's gonna be.
I guess.
Like, I'm genuinely a little impressed in a bad way that we managed to take some, like, pretty reasonable escape room puzzles and, like, video game them to be super bad and annoying. It may just be that it wants us to match the 3 people and the drawers don't matter. It's really hard to say. Well, whatever combination of things we do.
Whew. Done. But it's showing more instructions now.
Please set the small box on the moon pedestal.
These are the same instructions as the last point in the right of the face scroll.
If it's about a small box, I guess it's Iris's turn now? Iris, did you see anything that looks like a moon pedestal?
No, but there's like a crescent stand in here.
Huh? Was there always a hole here?
I feel like you should know the answer to that.
A pedestal with a moon-like symbol.
Oh, that must be it. Set the small box on it.
There we go.
Oh, she didn't randomly say beep.
A perfect fit.
Okay, I love you. Bye-bye.
Huh? Hold on. Wait. Is it turning again?
Tessa, you alright?
Oh boy. It's like I'm looking into a washing machine.
Like, I really have no idea what angle they would be viewing.
Seriously. Iris, you alright?
Yeah, I think so.
The look on his face.
This is something that just hit me.
The box? It is really big. You should have paid attention and been more careful.
I hate to say this, but this box you're in, what if it's a Kotoribako?
You know, I didn't want to say it, but I've been concerned about that the whole time. Now, does anyone in chat want to tell me what the heck that means?
Huh? Kotoribako?
Translated, but not localized.
What's that?
There's an internet urban legend, like this thing that you're not supposed to search for. A Kotoribako is a cursed object that carries an evil power. A cursed box that kills people who get too close.
That sounds like a slightly less stupid version of, like, the prisoner escape bubbles from The Prisoner.
It's made by taking a wooden box and putting blood or body parts from a dead person inside.
Why?
The thing with the mementos, the seal of death, it kind of reminds me of Kotoribako.
Huh?
Is Japan okay, do you think?
Doesn't that mean that it'll be finished soon?
Oh no! This could be a really bad situation. If we keep following the directions, the Kotoribako will be complete. And when that happens, Tessa will be cursed!
Hold on. Isn't that just some internet rumor?
No, It is unwise to underestimate it like that. We are dealing with someone who would set up a gimmick of such a scale. It is entirely possible that they would bring about the effects of the curse using more realistic methods.
This could be a bad situation. Yeah, right on time, right, Demolition?
We should find a way to free her without completing the Kotoribako.
No, it's fine. We'll just decurse it. You have a whole, like, thing about that, don't you?
Just do as we're told. The Kotoribako will be complete, and it's game over, huh?
Well, we are trying to achieve a game over of sorts, right?
That means we shouldn't take the directions at face value. Search for hidden meanings and stuff.
Dante!
Iris, what's up?
I feel like there's more water here than before.
You're just saying that because there's still water pouring into it.
We gotta hurry!
Yeah, we're counting on you.
What have we here?
Huh? This key is...
It has that moon and eye symbol.
So we'll need that for the door.
There's that small box here. But it doesn't look like I can take it.
It's blocked off by the glass.
Oh. It's not how I interpreted that by looking at it.
Okay, here I go.
Seems pretty obvious, but be careful.
If only I didn't have pause. Oh, good.
Iris, you okay?
Something's stabbing my arm. I can't pull it back. It hurts. What do I do?
Shit. They set up the most basic trap.
I'm feeling a bit woozy.
It's okay, Iris. We'll save you in no time. Just hang in there.
Dude, we don't even know where she is.
Iris can't move now. Looks like it's your turn to act.
If it's for her, I can do anything!
I'm so close to reaching it, but...
Okay, so... is the next thing I need to do the curse breaking note? Changing the final seal of death. Be a seal of uncursing. Instructions for creating the seal of uncursing. Check the shape of the seal of death. Math, find the numbers. Boy, I feel like this is some Japanese thing that is just not gonna... like, this thing has to be the seal, right? This, like, paper talisman thing. But, like, am I just supposed to read the Japanese numbers? Because that's not happening. Forgot about the weird taxi driver with the weird accent. What's on the pedestal? On the right of the seal begins. I don't know. They framed it in such a way that I was like going to interrupt that, but I think I'm just doing curse breaking, right? Isn't that what I'm doing? Dude from the one political game that lost his arm in the hole. Puzzle thing where if you did it wrong, you lost an arm. I mean, the thing that comes to mind is look outside. I don't think that's what you're talking about. Check the shape of the seal of death. Look at the map and find the numbers. And then press the numbers in the order, starting from the closest to the sun to the furthest. Brother. This is not jiving with me. I don't really... What does it mean press the numbers, though? Press them where? Are you thinking of, the Council, maybe? Is there something like that in the Council? The game with all the melty faces? Trying to make notes that are like remotely discernible so I can like try and make sense of this. I definitely feel like I'm like missing part of this process. I don't specifically remember the arm losing thing, but it does seem like something that would be in a game like that. Check the shape of the Seal of Death. Look at the map and find the numbers surrounded by the Seal of Death. Surrounded by the Seal of Death. This is just phrased in... It's an unintuitive thing phrased in a way that's not clear. Press the numbers in order starting from the closest to the sun. But like, what sun? Like, am I stupid? Like, what's... Don't answer that. It feels like the wording is incomprehensible, but sometimes chat tells me, like, no, idiot, like... You're doing it wrong. Look at... Check the shape of the Seal of Death. Look at the map and find the numbers. Why is everything in quotes? Can't you just give me, like, actual directions? Surrounded by the Seal of Death. The numbers surrounded by the Seal of Death. Press the... Like, I don't even know where I would press the numbers or where the sun is. Look around the room. You know what? That's fair. That's sort of like a baking icon. I mean, like, moon and eye is not... Okay, so... That's our sun, I guess. Sure. Starting with the furthest from the sun? I don't know, man. Press the numbers in the order starting from closest to sun to furthest. So that is actually... That happens to be the way I've noted them, is that order. Which would be 7, 6, 1, 5, 4, 3, 2, 8. Well, I don't know. I guess there's a different way you could... I guess you could interpret that as... Like, the 8 kind of throws it off, right? Because, like, 8 takes up, like, half the room. Like, all the others are, like, near to far. But, like, where would you put 8 on that? But, like, even assuming that I could narrow this down to roughly, like, 2-ish possibilities, 2 or 3 possibilities of order, check the shape of the Seal of Death. Like, I just don't... What? Check the shape of the Seal of Death. Is the shape of the Seal of Death cube, or is it like this seal, or like... Can I just leave? Punch the door.
It must be reinforced glass. Punching will not be enough to open it.
Okay, but have you considered punching it twice?
That's the...
Can you open it?
No, it's locked now.
There are shutters deeper in, so it doesn't look like there's a way out.
Crazy, or are there arrows in the seal of death? Explain. What are you calling the seal of death? Because, like, I'm honestly a little unclear about that. Like, are we saying the box is? The thing in the paper thing in the box. In the box? Oh, no, the... Okay. You're saying this thing. I mean, yeah, there are arrows in it. Oh... But in what way would you... God bless America. They're like so small. Give me like... It's so stupid. Like, what's the starting point? Is this starting from the sun? Kind of. But like, what do we interpret to be the sun? Check the shape of the seal of death. Look at the map and find the numbers surrounded by the seal of death. I feel like that sentence is just wrong. Press the numbers in order, starting from closest to sun to furthest. But like, there's like triangle shape. There's, I don't know, like circle. I don't know, it's kind of just like a bunch of triangles and circles. Maybe it's nothing? I don't know. I love how they gave me like all these hints for stuff that like seemed like reasonably straightforward to me. And then they give me like Hora Inst Undiga's like forgotten cousin. And they're like, yeah, you know, just like look at the numbers. The air quote numbers. Can I punch my way through this one?
Hello. Good evening. Greetings.
Having fun, Ota?
I'm just seeing if it'll work. It's so cool and refreshing.
Well, it is concrete.
Notice anything?
No, nothing at all. Yeah. It doesn't look like there's any hidden switch that would open.
Doing that seems like a waste.
There's a diagram of thing for the cube that's near Iris. Yeah, but she can't like move. I don't know. I don't think there's any way for her to input it. So like, the way we're meant to interpret this is that there's like a glass wall, so like her right hand couldn't reach it, and the left one is immobilized by whatever's going on here. Like, they've strongly implied that Oda is the next one to act.
What is this pattern?
Does it match? Yellow, orange, purple, blue, blue. Yeah, I mean, it's the same. So maybe we mess with the blacked out square? Sure, we could try that. Which would be, like, here? Dumb as heck. So dumb.
There's a scroll hanging here. Just
So heinously dumb. Like, I just don't see a reason to hide that. Or at the very least, like... I don't feel like... The instructions so far have been, you know, instructive. They've, like, told you the steps. This one's, like, once you've already solved a mystery I haven't told you about and found a weird little, like, input, then here's some, like, garbled, barely comprehensible nonsense.
And number buttons under it.
I guess you're supposed to input something.
Well, looking at how this goes, putting in the right number would finish the rite and complete the Kotoribako.
Then what do we do?
Calm down! Start by gathering information. You can think later.
I mean, I think this would be 642, would it not? Or wait a minute. The square is 2. That's 6. The diamond is 4. Yeah, I think it's, well... I think it would be 6, 4, 2.
Rite of the seal. Press the seal of death on the small box and complete the Kotoribako. Input these 3 numbers to instantly activate the blood seal device. 2, 6, 4. And there's also some weird shapes. Is this the seal of death?
That makes it clear that you can't put in the 3 numbers as they are.
Yeah. It says that it'll complete the Kotoribako.
Shit. I guess we gotta look for some other solution.
This is bad. Iris passed out.
What? How?
What do you mean how? She got drugged by a needle.
It seems that the needle piercing Tessa is draining her of her blood.
That's extremely messed up, and I hope you understand that.
That must be why she passed out. If she is unconscious, she will surely drown in the water. What a predicament. Well, please save her as fast as you can. The time has come. Use your 3rd eye. Do your best.
That little...
What do I do? Tessa!
Ota, you need to hurry.
I know, but what do I do?
I do a, we're about to hit crisis mode, I assume. Complete the Kotoribako. Pray for Iris. Cancel. Moon Prism Magic.
There's gotta be another solution somewhere. Don't give up. Look for it.
I'm pretty sure it's 642. Hang on, can I, No, I obviously can't.
You're the only one there. It's all in your hands now. We're counting on you.
All right. Yeah, I got it. All right. I'll come up with something. 100%.
Can we save it and put in the number that'll complete it? I'm gonna guess it won't let me, but I suppose we could try. I did just save it.
No, but...
Maybe the buttons bounce back if you...
I guess you can't press them twice.
Thinking about it another way, this means that pressing twice enables us to reset the input.
The number 69. Not like I don't know if I'm like overthinking this, underthinking this, or the part of this that's supposed to be hard is easy and the part that's easy is supposed to be hard, but like I'm pretty sure it's 642.
Looks like it's...
Damn it. Wait, you weren't trying to complete the Kotor...
I just thought that maybe the correct answer is the same numbers, but in a different order.
You had an uncursed note, right? Try reading it again and...
I mean, that's like literally what I just did. Unfortunately, the instructions are like one of the worst things I've ever read in English. Like, it's really horrible. Check the shape of the... Like, this is the thing I don't understand. Check the shape of the Seal of Death. Are we saying that, like, that's the symbol on the scroll in this box right now? Because if so, it is those 3 numbers. Look at the map and find the numbers surrounded by the Seal of Death. This is the... I don't get what this sentence is saying to me. Press the numbers in order starting from closest to the sun to furthest. That will be easy if I can do the part that's complete nonsense to me. And then I just have to, like, say a thing. I think it's the symbol on the scroll. Okay, but the problem with that is that the symbol on the scroll is, in fact, 2, 6, and 4. And I put them in the order that is prescribed of starting closest to the sun to the furthest. Closest should be 6, and then 4, and then 2. Because, like, the sun is right there basically at the bottom, so 6 is closest, 4 is a little closer than 2, and 2 is at the far wall. So I think on the map, each number has a shape. Yeah, no, I'm way ahead of you on that. I just need to know what numbers and or shapes. That's the part I need help with. Brute force, how many combinations? Extremely big. Next question. Because, like, the shapes associated with those numbers are pentagon, diamond, and square. And those are the ones that are on the scroll in the box with me in this room right now. And if I input them Closest to furthest, what I get is 642. If there's some other way to interpret this, it's genuinely unclear to me what that is. Like the thing I just don't get is like, what is the horrible word? It's like, look at the map and find the numbers surrounded by the Seal of Death. Surrounded by? The numbers surrounded by the Seal of Death. So maybe it's saying 1, 5, and 3? Like, those are 3 numbers that are, like, within the scope of... like, if that's what they're going for, just yeet me to the Shadow Realm. So it'd be, like, 1, 5, 3.
There! I did it!
I figured it out, and it doesn't make any sense. You're welcome. But I didn't say the dumb chant. Isn't that part of it? Pretty sure that's a blueprint sigil.
All that's left is to say the spell in the note, and the curse should be undone.
Mechaleka hi, mecha hiney ho.
Remain not here. Rise to the heavens and rest in peace.
Warzel Bialy. What are we doing? How many references? Dimension the dice!
Iris!
Oh, she's out of blood.
Okay?
Thanks to the bangle she's wearing on her arm, I am able to confirm her vital signs.
She is in fact double dead. This is actually good news, in a sense. I thought we were gonna have to do some nonsense to, like, get up to the exit door, but that's not part of crisis time, it seems like, so whatever that is, it probably won't be as annoying. That's a great point. She got very wet down there.
I might get wet down there.
Tessa!
Quick pervert, save her. So true. It's like the second time he's been able to do that. Still don't know what the carrot's doing.
Based on the symbol on it, it's probably meant to open the door that'll let you escape. Back in the room she was in before you met up, Iris escaped through a door with that symbol. Ota, look around for a way to that emergency exit.
But what about...
Iris will be fine. Secure the escape route.
All right, on it.
Hopefully they don't try to, like, vacuum all the air out of this place, too. We did not get this done in an hour, incidentally. I'll make a note of this for the future. You're not wrong, Zacula. The universe is definitely conspiring to kill her, and things would definitely be easier if we weren't constantly trying to save her, but she is Iris after all.
But there's no way to get there from here.
You made it this far. There's gotta be a way.
Yeah, I'll look around.
Is it a magic carrot? These are not great options.
I gotta open the door so we can escape. I'm her knight in shining. Hold on, Tessa!
There's the box and a platform floating on the water.
Yeah, 2 of those options are not good.
Emergency exit if you actually increase the water level?
Sunfish Pockets Poseidon, please help Tessa!
That's gotta be the single dumbest thing that's ever been in anything as a part of anything at all. I'm just making a note of that right now. Is she going to be a mermaid now? We can only hope. It may in fact be her only hope.
You're the one who's gotta save her.
God, if this was on any console other than a Nintendo one, I'd be sure that Rub and Squeeze would give me, like, some horrible achievement I don't really want. Oh, that's right. I know what to do. this stupid garbage. Counter.
Turning this valve will make more water come out.
Then the water level in the room will rise, and maybe you'll be able to reach the exit up there.
Demolition says the response from Poseidon would be a booming voice saying no. You mean like... No! Like that? Dude, she's gonna get so wet down there. It's an insane amount of water to be pumping. Yeah, man.
Oh,
this
right.
is what happens
Just
when the
as
plumbers
planned.
don't connect the pipes in your attic correctly.
The platform went up. I can reach the exit now.
Aiba, how's Iris?
Triple dead. She died in extra time while we were doing that.
She's fine. Her vital signs are stable, and she will likely wake up soon.
Ota, go back and escape.
Your house is an escape room? I don't know how to interpret that.
Yes, sir.
I want to go with the bit, but also, I don't want to think about that. No, but. Stupid pipes are in my way. Why make this so annoying? You could just not.
Date,
Just open it?
Calm down, of course it won't. You haven't...
Oh, hold on.
Date, it won't open.
Calm down, of course it won't. You haven't unlocked it.
Fairness, this place is a backup water facility for the city. But wasn't the point that it's like flood offset? Shouldn't it be more of a reservoir and less of like a catastrophic pump? You found it.
It's open.
I really hope he opens the door and water comes out. Just like, oh no, I didn't account for this.
Tessa, are you...
Where?
It's okay. I just gotta open the door.
Wait, really? Wow, you're awesome.
Am I really?
Wait, was I sleeping? Well, that helped me clear my head a bit.
Oda, I think I hate you.
Iris, you alright?
Yeah, I feel like I could bounce on the walls.
That's a relief. Though don't push yourself, okay?
Oh, then I'm jumping for joy. I'm glad you're all right.
Anyway, with everyone being all jumpy now...
Passed out for blood loss. How is she able to move? I don't know, man. It'd be one thing if they just said they gave her like a heavy sedative, but they were like, oh, the needle must have taken all the blood out of her body. Like, you don't really just bounce straight back from that. That's like, that's pretty awful.
Then let's get out.
Zeki says, wait, we know it's a backup water facility? How many of those can there be in the city? The problem is that we don't know what city on Earth it's in, although the heavy Japanese overtones to the puzzles would strongly suggest still somewhere in Japan. Chapter 3. So I think we were still technically in Chapter 2 until we finished that, so I think we finished Chapter 2 with the entirety of this stream. I just want to get to a point where I can save, but like I think we're good.
I made it out.
Not completely though, huh?
This is so easy.
Maybe we should let you do everything?
Oh, I like that idea. Leave it all to me.
And how about Ota? You there?
No, he died on his way back to his home planet.
I know not who just called me, but I am Tessa's guardian angel. Her white knight, Oda Matsushita.
I'm hanging up.
Wait, you want to ask something, right?
Yeah. We want to get you out of there, but we have no idea where you are. You got any clue where the escape game's being held? Anything at all? Like any buildings in the area you might have seen?
I actually fell asleep on the way. And next thing I knew, I was locked in here.
Were you kidnapped on Christmas Day?
So, I don't actually know where I am. Don't worry though. I'll protect Tessa. No need to rush.
Got it. This is a race against time. Also, Iris, I got some questions for you.
Why are you wearing that outfit?
Yeah? What's up?
Oh, or is it? Okay, it's time now. I need Manuel save. And as a gamer, I must manual save a second time to be sure that the save is saved. Okay. Well, there were a couple rough edges in there, but honestly, overall, I would say that was, like, pretty legitimate. Not, like, the best escape room situation I've ever seen, but, like, other than some extremely heinous translation and a couple really unfortunate UI decisions in terms of the video game execution, like, that was not terrible. I like that sealed thing, the language choices were not, maybe that makes more sense in Japanese, but, like, the idea that you just, like, find the numbers from the seal and then, like, find numbers on the map encompassed by those numbers and then input them in counterclockwise order, like, it's not an intuitive thing to do, and the way they wrote it didn't help. It wasn't, in the scheme of things, that difficult, but, like, they made it much more difficult by writing the instructions that way. But, like, I don't know. The PH stuff, like, my bigger problem with this, rather than, like, having too terribly much issue with most of the puzzle elements of the escape room, are just that, like, I feel like we really belabored the point of the dice and the fizzing effect to float the mattress and all that stuff. Like, I'm just not, I don't know, maybe it ends up being important enough that we needed to keep talking about it, but, like, I don't know. It seemed like it wasn't helping and taking up a lot of time. There was a weird decision, I feel like basically a lot of time was spent reinforcing stuff that, like, didn't feel like it needed to be reinforced, and then, like, the couple areas where I feel like I could have used a little more assistance from the game because the thing, like, kind of didn't translate super clearly, or, like, the cultural elements made it kind of confusing. Like, those things we took for granted and didn't offer any assistance on. But, like, really more than anything, like, it's just, like, a little bit of translation error in there and some user interface stuff. Like, the puzzle, largely okay. Still enjoy that more than the average Somnium. The earlier Somnium in this particular stream was like, fine. Not particularly good, I would say. Certainly not bad. Camera jitter was the most annoying part. Yeah, but, like, I genuinely don't know what I could do about that. If any one of you can figure out how I can fix that, I would be so happy to do it. But, like, man, it's bad, and I feel like I've already done the most humanly possible to fix it, which is just, like, crank the turn rate down as much as possible so it's not jittering as much, but, like, it's still very bad. Switch to Inherent, I feel. Like, most likely, but, like, I mean, again, my options are, like, it's literally only on Switch, Switch 2, and PC. My PC is not generally great for, like, 3D stuff while also incorporating, like, the stream feed. If I had, like, 2 PCs, it'd probably be fine, but, like, running both of those on the same computer, it's not strong enough. And, like, Switch obviously isn't going to be stronger than Switch 2, right? So, like, I think this is the best I could do. I think the Somniums are going to be used to give us trivia that might be used in the escape room. It's possible. That might be an outlier, though. I mean, we only have the one data point, and, like, we don't even know who that character is. So, like, it's hard to say if they're, like, at the crux of it, or, you know, like, I think we just need more data to know for sure. But it's interesting. I don't know. Like, there is actually something, I think, kind of valuable about the notion that the Somniums are actually, like, feeding direct clues to, like, what we're actually trying to do. I know that sounds stupid, but, like, in the past, like, the Somniums have been, like, a bunch of jank nonsense, and, like, usually you just, like, work really hard to get, like, one, like, lead at the very end. But, like, at least it's kind of trying to incorporate the stuff more. I don't think it's done especially elegantly or whatever, but, like, I appreciate the effort. Also, and this is gonna probably be an unpopular opinion, like, I feel like Oda during the course of that escape room, it's like maybe the most flattering they've ever been to him. And I don't mean that they tried to like glaze him and make him seem like everyone loves Oda. I feel like his behavior was a little more even keeled, kind of like all of the characters have been for the most part so far. I don't know, like, does that make me like Oda? No, he sucks, but like I appreciate that they called him out for being like a pervert, but then that like he actually demonstrates through his actions and not just by like saying how much he likes Tessa, that he like worked really hard and was focused on trying to help her. Like it's kind of obvious because like, yeah, like what else is he gonna do? But like again, we've had plenty of opportunities to put him in a favorable light and have like failed to do so at every opportunity, especially including the end of the first game where like he tells the sad story and like it just honestly makes him sound like a serial killer in the making. And they did all the pervert lines. All I could think of was the Legends of Arvantis playthrough. The witch now? The what witch? Wouldn't be surprised if the guy we synced with designed the escape room as a potential TV show. Someone else built it. I mean, I think there's definitely some connection with like, I don't know. It honestly, the thing that comes to my mind is kind of like the concept of the cube. There's like a series of movies called The Cube. There's like Cube 2 and Hypercube and Cube 0, which like barely counts. But like the premise is basically like I don't know if I forget if it's alleged to be a single government or like some like bizarre like sovereign amalgamation of powerful people, but they like clandestinely have a bunch of people work together on this big cube that kind of defies like spatial reasoning and is just a death trap. It's just a big death trap. It's a big cube full of things that kill you. And like there's like a big plot point that's sort of like, how does someone make a big cube that just kills you? And they're like, they just like hired like they basically like sourced the work out to a bunch of engineers on like a small level, and like somewhere had like people assemble the thing, and I feel like it's implied that they just killed anyone who did that. But like it kind of makes me think of that where like he's like maybe like a down on his luck writer or something, and like someone just sort of like asked him to write this scenario and he like didn't realize that they were going to try and like kill people with it, and now he feels regret. I don't know. It could be a bunch of different things, but like I think it's something along those lines. Yeah, like it definitely like I thought it was weird that the game tried to hint that like there's no reason to think that they're necessarily related, the escape game and this guy who knows about the escape game. But like, yeah, I mean, my take is I feel like they're definitely related. I think it's a little early to truly call what the relation is, but I think there's definitely a relation. Hypercube. It's been a long time since I've seen the Cube movies. I don't think they're streaming. They might be like borderline lost media or something. But yeah, there's 4 of them. It's like Cube 2, which I want to say Cube 2 is Hypercube. But one of the 4 is called Hypercube. The 4th is a prequel called Cube 0. I forget if 3 has a subtitle, or maybe 3 is Hypercube and 2 is just Cube 2. Anyway, yeah, that took longer than I expected, and I got stuff to try and do tomorrow. Just kind of thinking of trying to start early tomorrow at like 8:30 and do like exactly 1 blueprints day. Like I've done some work on what I want to do with the game. So Family Day is Sunday. So originally the plan, as I thought, it was like the plan was to do 1 theme park day, and then my sister had sort of extended it when her original plan was to like come here and visit last weekend, and then that like blew up for like 80 different reasons. Like it was not going well. So like I don't know. I might have to reflect on it, but like I might be able to fit in 1 day tomorrow. I think it's probably, given the week I've been having, I don't think it's a great day to try and like tax myself like energy wise tomorrow. So like I think if I just like go to bed at a reasonable hour and like don't stream super late, that might be fine. The alternative would be to like try and spend all day with niece and nephew, and then the day after seems like it'd be extremely difficult. But like I also just kind of have to get some errands done that I couldn't really get done during the week because it kept like torrentially downpouring at the time I would want to go out, and I haven't had my car serviced in a while, and I don't love the idea of doing that. So like I think wow, I've collected 925 eyes, by the way. I know you can't see that right now, but I still have the other screen up, and somehow in one Somnium I've accumulated 925 eyes. That seems like too much eye currency. Like all the plushies next to me are having an app. You know what? That wasn't intentional, but you know, it feels right. It feels right. Okay, yeah, let's wrap this up. I see one guest already. As you may or may not know, we end these streams by locating Secret Squirtle somewhere amongst all the decorative plush friends in this room. I've hidden some number of secret Squirtles. If you are able to locate a Squirtle in this way, it will be an omen of good luck for you in the coming days. I will keep you posted on the Discord, which I will link you there, about tomorrow as I make more decisions. Some of this information is being decided relatively last minute. Sunday is the only day that will take all day. I might, depending on stuff, I don't know, we'll see. And the orange thing on the middle shelf, you got it. Here's Squirtle behind the train. Also saw the cuddle puddle. Okay. Where's another one, right? And sleeping Captain Umbrella. I'm glad that you could tell that he has the small pirate hat on. That the color might blend too much, but when I put it on, it seemed like it stood out. Okay, sure. Let's start back. Let's start by not getting up. Here's our so-called cuddle puddle. We have Happy Penguin, Happy Cat, both wintry, and then another Happy Cat. I chose the double cats because apparently August 8th is National Cat Day. If I understand the internet correctly, it's a good day to have 17 outdoor cats. Hiding back there, not a Squirtle, but a perhaps thematically appropriate winking chocolate Easter bunny basket. Had a flat bottom I could balance some cats on. You know how it goes. We've all been there. I feel like we've all been there. Those like those, right? Next we have our Triceratops basket. Also, in fact, containing a cat, our donut cat. And inside of there is another friend. It's our Jigglypuff. It's a Pokemon, but it's not Squirtle. Moving right along the shelf, we have our train, which Cotillion sent not too terribly long ago. And as you may notice, underneath our Dragon Conductor is in fact a Squirtle, as is a Squirtle located behind our sleeping Umbreon. Anyone care to guess that theme before we wrap it up? Or have any final questions, comments, or concerns? We have so many notes on things that we can, man. Sunfish Pockets Poseidon, please help Tessa is truly just an incredible line of dialogue, the likes of which you would never find anywhere else. Was the theme Long Friends? No, but good guess. It was simply the color black. I thought it might be too obvious, and yet, here we are. Good guesses all. Thanks for playing. Thanks for watching. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being you, and I hope to see you again soon. I think I might try to do a short stream tomorrow, maybe just like 2 hours or less. I will keep you posted in the Discord. If you're watching in the future, whatever happened on Saturday will be up at the same time as this. That's how it always works. Again, if you're liking this series, please go ahead and like the VODs on YouTube. I think it will help people find this. I imagine there's probably not like a ton of people playing this, and if they came here to watch it, that'd be great, right? Anyway, yeah, we will be back with more of this. Next week we should still be good. The weekend after that is off. I have some full week family plans going on then, celebrating my dad's belated birthday. But next week should be good. I think, right? Yeah, next weekend should be good. Okay. But yeah, if you're excited for this, join us next Friday, same time. And tomorrow, maybe Blueprints. And in the meantime, everybody have a great night. And remember to take care of yourselves because you are clawsome.